see. Hope it works. Oh. Cool. You're connected. Oh yeah, we still have to farm. Okay, let's farm a little bit before we go to the story. Always gotta farm. What's happening? It's taking forever.
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
Be intoxicated.
Relax. Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom. Relax.
In the abyss's revel, your cries rise.
Beneath the water lies an endless abyss.
Stand still.
Cool.
Think with me.
18 more to go. How many do we have? Oh, okay. We have a lot. we just keep getting more.
Be intoxicated.
Relax. Time to say bye. Boom.
Think with me.
Stand still. Relax.
In the abyss's revel, your cries rise. Be intoxicated.
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
Hi. So what we're gonna do today is finishing the Honkai Star Rail quest. But I'm gonna use up every Trailblaze power I have first. Gotta make sure we have all the stuff we can get in preparation for characters. But honestly, when they revealed, or not even sure if it's considered a reveal, but one of the characters for employees has so much cool stuff. Her name is Cyrene.
Time to say bye.
She has just so much power. Not just power, but she can just buff up everyone with employees.
Stand still.
Insane.
Relax. Time to say bye. Boom.
Hello and
Stand
hello.
still.
In the abyss's revel, your cries rise.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Be intoxicated.
Stand still.
Think with me.
Relax. Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
Beneath the water lies an endless abyss.
Relax.
In the abyss's revels, your cries rise. Be intoxicated.
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
Think with me.
Relax. Stand still.
In the abyss's revels, your cries rise.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Be intoxicated.
I don't know what you said there, friend from YouTube, but I speak English. I have no idea what you're saying. All I can read is Honkai Star Rail Rage Quit. Okay, buddy, whatever that means. Well, welcome to the stream. I speak English. Like, everything in my content is English. I don't know what you just said, sorry. I could read Honkai Star Rail and Rage Quit. Oh my god, are you one of those players that just quit the game because they failed to get their 5-star? It's okay. It happens a lot. No idea what they said. Hello, hello, is my mic working again? I think my mic disconnected as I was talking. But hey again. Oh, it's hard, it makes you rage quit. That's okay. Yeah, that's fine. You know, that's just how it is when you play gacha games. That's why I only play two. I play Genshin, and I play Honkai Star Rail. But, that's sad. Why rage quit when you can just play the game and have fun? But it depends on batting. What should he use? Which is better? So many of these stuff are so bad. Oh, okay, let me enhance this. You are correct, because, like, you know, sometimes you play the game and you're like, oh no, this is difficult. Quits the game. Ugh. But switch to that. I still have a lot of other characters to level up, like, my god. Not all of them is, like, built for this. What about their items? Traces. Oh! I keep forgetting, I should be focusing on this guy. Forgot I can level him up. Is this the best thing he can use? Let me see. Oh, okay, so this is his build. Light cone. Okay, so I have it on him. I should level him up more. Sometimes I forget to do this. Build. Is this really what he would use? He doesn't use break, right? He uses this. Break effect. And this one. Strange, but okay. I'm gonna level him up. Yeah, I'm gonna level Gallagher up because I need a better healer. Like, I'm new and I have to keep fighting for the, like, the police girl. I don't know her name. Police girl.
Intuition, instinct.
Oh, are you new?
Training
I don't
can
know.
sharpen them
Hard to
both.
say. I don't remember any police. Okay, Stario, are you sure this is the same game? Well, if you're wondering, and if you want to be in the know, you can always read up more stuff about it.
Intuition, instinct. Training can sharpen them both.
Who do you have as your characters? Because, like, I have a bunch, but not everyone.
Time is slipping away fast.
So when you have a character and you're in the character select, where you gotta look at this stuff like this, all you need to do is press this button in the top right called Character Guide. Yeah, you see this? You select one of these characters and you can check what build, light cone, or relics should you be using. So now I'm gonna set him as my build focus, and I'm gonna start leveling him up. Oh, should activate
Need I say
this.
more? Muscle memory never lies.
And focus on his talent and skill. I'm doing this because I also want to get the weekly thing. When you spend 300,000 in-game credits for leveling your characters up, you get a lot of benefits. Ooh, this is so cool. I did up to 10. Oh, I ran out. No, I'm out of these things. I have to start farming it again. It's okay.
Need I say more? Muscle memory never lies.
There you go. This is how you strengthen your character. It'll be so cool in the battlefield. You're gonna be like, whoa, this is a support? This guy's a killer. Something like that. I'm running out though. It's okay. Almost complete. I'll be leveling up his healing. Anyways, I'm running out of that. I need to get more of it later on. There you go, level 8. And that's about it for this. I'm gonna go now do the quest. Okay, recent thing, we are continuing the Trailblaze quest as Dan Hung.
Those two passengers have to return safely.
Oops.
Don't worry, Pom Pom. They're both experienced nameless. They'll be just fine.
Oh, I'm right here. But where did all of you go?
History. Oh,
It's hard to
Betsy.
believe that their car is still floating in the vacuum of space.
That's why the Express wasn't able to receive any landing signal.
That's wrong.
It's likely that the two missing nameless, like March 7th, also came under the influence of the Path of Remembrance, and only their minds entered Amphorius.
We can analyze all we want, but the real question is, what can we do right now?
I was just about to get there, Miss Himiko. Right now, Amphorius's memory zone is extraordinarily full. I can also take this opportunity to enter the world and seize as much of an advantage for the Astral Express as possible before the other Memo Keepers arrive.
Memo Keepers.
For example, I can light a beacon in the memory zone for the Trailblazer and Don Hong to follow back home.
March's room. I haven't heard a single peep from her this whole time. March already wasn't feeling very well when he and I set out. Even if this is a dream, I should still check on her.
Who's my favorite character in Honkai Star Rail? It's Kafka. Kafka and Blade. They're still around hunters, but for the latest patch, it's Aglaya and Anaxa. I have them both. So that's this guy and this lady. But my first favorites are Kafka and Blade.
March, it's me. Well, there's no other choice. Sorry, March.
Is March even awake? Oh.
This isn't a dream after all.
Based on what Madame Herta said, Don Hong should already be on his way back.
So he's back.
But the Express hasn't detected any traces of him.
I feel like I've seen these floating black things somewhere before.
But they look like they're color red though.
He's already returned to the Express, but fell into the trap of someone with ulterior motives.
No, I've definitely seen them before. But I've lost that memory. The Memo Keeper's memetic entities are truly everywhere.
Don't worry. Normal Memo Keepers can't do anything to that little dragon. As long as he's awake enough, he'll find a way out. All he needs is a little concentration, patience, and resolve.
Hearing you say that makes me feel much better. Don Hung has all of the qualities you mentioned.
Oh.
I don't know what your intentions are. But as the guard of the Astral Express, I must ask. Any suspicious and uninvited guests to leave.
Ooh, who could that be?
May as well kill them all.
What's the matter?
Stand still.
That was pretty easy.
Is the trap now taken care of?
Don Hung!
Uh-oh.
Miss Himiko! I'm back. Even if it's just through a spirit warp jump.
Oh.
You could hear our conversations?
Yes. It was thanks to your voices that I could pierce through the memorial barrier. Although...
This is why I'm a Kafka fan. Number one, day one Kafka fan. Stellar Run Hunters.
Can't argue with that.
Miss Black Swan has been on the crew's side ever since things started going wrong in Amphorius. we can trust her.
So many baffling things kept happening one after another. I don't even know where to begin. I wish I could have returned with better news.
Don't blame yourself. You're all safe and sound, and that's good enough for me.
Are he and March 7th really safe and sound?
As a matter of fact, while you were on your way back, Amphorius's circumstances changed once again. And these circumstances have something to do with the two you just mentioned.
Are you saying that he has been kidnapped by an unidentified Remembrance Path Strider?
So you're saying that person's appearance is identical to March 7th?
It's too early to say that, as I haven't seen her with my own eyes. I've
Uh-oh.
only detected a similar aura in the memory zone. We have no way of knowing what March 7th has experienced. But I can assure you, if we sink too far into the Memoria tide of that Miss March, everyone here will be torn to pieces.
Why?
Please, trust me on this.
But I also trust in our trailblazing companions. I know this isn't what March would want.
No matter what secrets are buried within, we'll do whatever we can to find that March 7th and bring back him and the March we all know. I mostly understand what we've learned about the erudition and the destruction. But what roles do the remembrances intruders play in Amphorius?
Oh yeah, what are they doing here?
I made some new discoveries relating to that with Madame Herta's help. As part of the deal, do you mind if I share them with you? All right then. Fourth mirror.
It's finally my turn to shine. Oh, this feels like such a grand occasion. It's really been too long since I last appeared.
This friend here is Madame Herta's very capable assistant. They were the ones who helped you complete the spirit warp jump.
Oh,
Additionally, it was thanks to them that I was able to learn the secrets of that group of extremist memo keepers.
I
Venus
appreciate
memo
it,
keepers.
but I didn't have them with a finger. I mean, mirror.
You did this through a mirror?
The garden has strict rules for collecting memories, but not all. That group of memo snatchers has been taken care of, and they are now trapped in the fourth mirror.
ammo snatchers.
How many of them are there? I can't quite remember.
I didn't really count carefully either. Maybe around 42. There's still room for more.
I
Dang.
carefully dissected the memories of these colleagues of mine. Individually, their goals are not worth mentioning. But when you piece them all together, you come to a conclusion that can't be ignored. The Garden of Recollection is secretly salvaging the memories of a path disappearing.
That's actually creepy as heck.
In other words, their goal is to gain the memories of a god's death.
The moment an Eon falls? That would indeed be a spectacular sight for someone dedicated to recording these things.
That's exactly the problem. They seem to have been aware of the Destruction's movements early on, but they lacked a decisive power and had no way to penetrate Amphorius's firewall.
So, what did they decide to do?
Hide the truth and wait for an opportunity. Now it seems that letting Memo Keepers guide the right people here was also
Oh,
part
that's
of the plan.
crazy.
This also confirms one of my suspicions. They have already infiltrated deep within the garden.
They would not hesitate to associate with the destruction in order to salvage memories? Could they be the cremators?
I don't know. Perhaps there are even deeper things at play here. The majority of Memo Keepers believe that when the universe inevitably reaches its death, unable to sustain increasing entropy, Fu Li will use the memories of everything to reforge the cosmos. Amphorius, as a scepter, can be viewed as a mini-universe. This is why Memo Snatchers have been frequenting the Herta space station. Without a doubt, these extremists wish to record the cause and effect of Iron Tomb's destruction of the erudition. They may want to use it to simulate the end of the universe, or to probe into the unfathomable will of the Eons.
So, number one, it helps me understand what is going on with Honkai Star Rail's data story. Number two, the voice acting in this game is nice to listen to. Oh, my favorite is when Kafka talks. Amazing. And I guess the interactions that they have with one another. Because we are in the middle of a giant story right now. Like, this seems to be the latest event to what's happening with Trailblazers, especially us being stuck in a forest with a bunch of demigods who are stuck in a time loop. And it's our job to free them from that loop of hell. Whoopsies, but you could always skip it. What's nice about skipping it is it does provide a summary of what you're talking about here. So the Garden of Recollection has been salvaging the memories of a god's death in secret. The Memo Keepers intend to document the cause and consequence of Iron Tomb's destruction of the erudition. The Trailblaze broke through the seal, giving them the perfect opening to slip in. So, while we were stuck trying to find a way out and trying to help them with the problem of the everlasting loop, the Memo Keepers are in here to witness everything. It's crazy.
The Trailblaze broke the seal around Amphorius, giving these people the opportunity to enter. Now, they'll do anything to prevent outside powers from interfering. Because your involvement will certainly influence Iron Tomb's final outcome.
You said that March is closely linked to the Remembrance. Is what she's doing related to these Memo Snatchers?
I do not believe that Miss March is on their side. In fact, when the car you used for landing first made contact with Amphorius, a violent surge of memories flowed past. Combined with what we know now, I have reason to suspect that the flash of power came from...
Adios.
March.
Exactly. She was the first to be hijacked by the Remembrance, but she used Memoria to neutralize the firewall, allowing you two to enter Amphorius.
At present, we've lost contact with him. Our only choice now is to rely on the eyes and ears of those two geniuses to understand the situation within Amphorius. There's no use in agonizing over this, Don Hung. Our top priority now is to find where that car landed.
Yes.
Passenger Dong Hung! You
Oh,
finally found your way back home!
Pom-pom. Adorable.
Yes, conductor. I'm back. It's just...
Pom-Pom knows. Pom-Pom came over to bring you good news. Passenger Wells says they found those two passengers.
Wait.
Their projections are in the parlor car.
Okay, who could it be?
Well,
Oh,
and Mr. Screwlum.
they're both in...
Himiko,
Projections.
You seem to be feeling much better now. And Dan Hung, it's great to be able to talk to you. Once again, we owe Madame Herta a huge favor.
Madame Herta doesn't care much for favors, but she'll be happy to receive everyone's praise. Back to the topic at hand. Mr. Dan Hung, we did a sweep of the area surrounding Amphorius' celestial body for organic signals, and we finally discovered the bodies of you and Mr. Trailblazer. The two of you were very fortunate, as there was something protecting your bodies. All vital signs are still present, and your functions are all intact.
Was it March protecting us?
Our preliminary determination is that the bubble enveloping you two in the vacuum is made of a substance similar to Memoria. Conjecture. This substance is connected to the lost Miss March.
It will take some effort to bring your bodies back to the Express, so you should get some rest first.
Have we completely lost contact with the inside of Amphorius?
There have been several unforeseen circumstances. We broke through Lygas's firewall after the law was amended. But now Amphorius is enveloped by the fierce path of remembrance, once again cutting off all channels of communication for outsiders.
So we have no way of contacting him. If we take into account the difference in the flow of time, every minute we delay here could be a year of waiting for him.
Dan Hung, what are you thinking?
If it was March who helped us get past the firewall initially, then does that mean only he and I have the travel permit for Amphorius right now?
Travel permit.
That is a logical inference, Mr. Dan Hung.
Mr. Skulum, do you have a way to transmit my spirit signal back to Amphorius?
You want to go back? That is far too risky.
Even if my body and spirit are able to return without a hitch, there's not much I can do here.
He's going
We
back.
can't lose you again, Dan Hung.
Miss Himiko, if we can't get him and March back, how is that any different from losing me?
You're right. I should have known you'd say something like that.
Well, I suppose there's no point in trying to dissuade you.
Mr. Yang, Miss Himiko, I will do everything in my power to bring the Express crew back together. No one will be left behind.
You may notice a hint of sweetness in the air. That would be the fragrance of the 7-colored bath salts from Marmorial Palace.
Cool.
A truly splendid journey, if I may say so. With the Era Nova now complete, you have granted the hero the perfect conclusion.
Canonical singing.
Losses were a constant on the Flame Chase journey, until your radiant arrival turned the tide. Lord Ravager, Iron Tomb? Ha! Mere playthings in the hands of the Trailblazer. The cosmos is safe once more because...
Shush.
Hey, hey, hey! Incoming train broadcast! Attention all passengers! The navigation meeting is about to begin! Make your way to the parlor car! It's time to pick our next stop!
Perfect
next?
timing. Let's head to the meeting. I'm wide awake and feeling great. What's this? Who left this note? Ooh, strange. It's like I...
Take a look 3 times. We'll travel together forever and ever. Your good friend, March 7th. What is this?
March. When did she leave this here? I didn't hear a thing. Whatever. I'll go ask her myself. Huh? What? There's a new painting here. All I did was take a bath. How did so many surprises pop up? Better step forward and take a closer look. Keep it down. I think I found him. Who's there?
Yeah, I gotta admit, this is still one of the best rooms that I have. What a cool big room. It's still funny that Welt is the gamer, and this is like one giant gaming area. Let's check this out.
This?
Memories! Wake up! Are you awake? Oh, it's loading.
Is this the Reverie Hotel? Seriously, what is happening?
Throwback. Everyone's here.
There you are! What took you so long? Hurry up! The navigation meeting is about to start!
Navigation meeting? In Panicody?
Come on over. It's time to choose our next destination. Perfect timing. The meeting's at a standstill. Lushaka or Melistanin? No one can make the call. The vote's split 2 against 2. Everything hinges on your vote now.
I don't see March 7th anywhere.
What do you mean?
And once again, the passenger is talking nonsense.
Ah, young people. Always full of jokes.
What? Their reactions. What's going on?
Oh, I get it. You want to play a game with us, right? You said you didn't see March. True, she might be hiding somewhere in the lobby. The objective of the game is to uncover where she's hiding. You're her closest
Is she here?
companion. If anyone can do it, it's you, right?
Is she just here?
Is March 7th playing hide and seek with me?
You seem in good spirits. Rest assured, wherever our next stop is, I'll make sure you're all protected.
I'm gonna get a drink. Be right back.
Being this forward? Oh, that's not like him at all.
Hey, we're back. Let's see. Let's check this out. They're gonna tell us anything? There's some music.
This is the Interastral Peace Broadcast.
Good evening.
A newsflash. The Erudition experimental ground has separated from the entanglement.
The Lord Ravager did not emerge as had anticipated.
In the end, salvation of Amphorius was not only thanks to the swamp, but also to one crucial...
It won't be easy. I know. But you've got this.
Who?
Find your way back. Find yourself.
Okay, let's check the rest. to March.
I knew you'd call. Missed me, didn't you? Don't worry. We'll see each other very soon. Because the trailblazing journey never really ends, does it?
March.
That's not her. Don't fall for it.
An unsigned guest log. Can you really call that a log? Wait a second. Why am I looking for March 7th in the guest book?
Friend! Over here.
March 7th isn't here. Faint, fleeting voices are speaking to me. But where are they coming from? I went through something like this before, back in Penacony. Not even Lycus's prison could hold me. I found my way out. Keep it together. I know I can do this.
I found you. You did well. Soar. Break free from the cage of Memoria. Let harmony become your wings.
A clever little trick. But stealing a fledgling from someone else's nest. Not exactly the pinnacle of integrity, is it?
Did you find her?
No, it's a futile game, isn't it?
In truth, you don't have to go to such lengths to find March 7th.
Because in this memory zone, March is everywhere. We're
March is
protecting
everywhere?
March 7th's wish.
What?
You.
Oh,
You seriously can't sense it?
I
She
see
doesn't
now.
want to say goodbye to the Trailblaze. She wants to keep traveling together. Forever and ever. We are her memo sprites. For the sake of her wish, we must give it our all. Finally, the timing is just right.
Is she here?
A thrilling damsel in distress rescue.
Oh.
Wait, maybe I got that backwards.
Mem.
That's right, but now I'm in my mem form. Seriously, one mysterious and cute memo sprite is more than enough. Friend, come with me. We're getting out of here. Why run away? What does it take to make you understand? Step 1. Stop scaring him already.
Well, shooting them doesn't do anything.
In this form, I'm way more suited for the memory zone. I'm totally in my element. Grab my hand. Let's hide away in the deepest corner of your memories. Lift the curtain of memory and stir up ripples of past reverie.
Where am I?
The space station. Where it all began for you. Looks like we made it. What's that?
Silverwolf? Kafka?
It's your secret. I'm so curious. But I won't peek. Promise. When I first met you, I remember they were there in your memories too.
What are they doing?
You sound really nostalgic. Want to take a closer look? Go ahead. Think of it as a glimpse into the past. I'll stay right here. I promise not to disturb you.
Oh, it's just us. With us.
What's this?
Oh, why do I sound like that?
Memories, from before I woke up?
So, Silverwolf, how long till he wakes?
Hard to say. Maybe a few more minutes. By the way, that part in the script, could this be the right moment?
Yes, looks like we're on the same page. In that case...
Uh-huh.
Listen. Remember these words, then forget them. Let them slumber in the depths of your memory until the day they are awakened once more. On that day, your journey will intertwine with the remembrance. In nearly every possibility Elio has foreseen, it leads to a great crisis. You'll face betrayal, lose your way, and seek answers. So before you hear these words, I don't want you to consider this a prophecy. You arrived at this moment because of the decisions you made.
Huh?
I don't know what you'll have endured, or whether you'll still believe in me. But if there's even a trace of doubt in your heart, I hope these words can give you strength. It was a wish of the cosmos that set you in motion. And in the tale where you are the protagonist, the stars themselves will defy the destiny of finality. Mark this number, 4. According to Terminus's prophecy, 4 paths will push the cosmos to its end, and on your journey, you shall encounter them, one by one. Destruction, harmony, nihility, and...
What's the last one?
Easy now. Trust what you remember. The 4th path has yet to fully reveal their face. And that's why the journey's worth it. Even in a predetermined script, there's room for us to mold possibilities into shapes we prefer. So listen. Take this guiding principle, then forget it. Let your own will be what expands your journey through life. As in the past, even while achieving so much, you never let go of your pursuit of freedom.
That was so sincere. I might actually tear up a little.
Now we all live within the script, but adding a little color to the lines has never been forbidden.
Are you going to say more about those branching storylines? Never mind. That's not to tempt fate. Get ready, he's about to wake up.
Oh, so that's what happened. Captain you. Kinda crazy.
Come back to yourself. Kafka said that when my link to the remembrance deepens, this memory will resurface exactly when it needs to. And an inevitable crisis will surely follow. But even a Stellaron hunter can't fully grasp the trailblazing journey. Just as I thought. It all begins with March 7th, doesn't it? Even if the Express had never arrived at Amphorius, her secret would have come to light eventually.
And what is that gonna be? The thing to fear?
If that's the case, then there's nothing to fear. Collect yourself. and go find Cyrene.
Cyrene? Was Cyrene this entire time? Nihility? Nihility? Cyrene? My god.
Cyrene?
Where did you go?
It's a breakthrough! A breakthrough! How could that little pink girl possibly beat us? Little one, you really don't know how to behave, do you?
Oh.
You were meant to stay in those beautiful memories and wait for all the disasters to pass.
Where did you go?
Oh, triple-faced soul.
Cast your light upon us. Let no darkness remain concealed. Someday? Raise your hands high and embrace this boundless light.
We're getting exercised? Oh my god. I think we are. We were.
This stage really brings back memories.
Yes. For you, I suppose it's been a long time, hasn't it? None of this would have been possible without Miss Cyrene. Even while engulfed by Memoria, she fought to stay in contact with the geniuses. Only then, through tuning, was I able to undo the memory zone's effect on you.
Tuning? The harmony is dangerous.
What's the matter? Your expression is one full of hesitation. Step onto the stage first. Ms. March will come for us soon, and she won't be alone. Those memo sprites will follow. We need to prepare early. Only then can we get you out safely, and go back for Cyrene and March 7th. Please, be careful. Amphorius is being overwhelmed by an unusually violent Memoria tide. I'll do all I can, but even that might not be enough. Black and pink. Two memories twisted together. Time is precious. Let's pick up the pace. Yes, Madam Herta. I've made contact with him.
Really, Sunday?
Understood. I'll carry out my part as expected.
Quite the dazzling nest you have, little bird of the harmony. Your grasp of Memoria is unexpectedly profound, but playtime's over. This ocean we created, according to her wish. This journey that flows on without end. Don't any of you think about interfering with it.
She's coming. Is it me she's after this time? There's no time to regroup. I've prepared an alternate escape route. Wake from your slumber and return to reality.
We have
Come
like
on.
an inception.
I'll bring you out.
Out. Self-righteous path strider of the harmony. You think you can do that? Next time, get a memo keeper instead.
Wow. What's going on, dude?
That was way too close. Good thing I was there to fish you out.
Sunday, are you alright?
Mr. Yang. I couldn't get him out. I'm sorry.
Is it true that March is behind all of this?
Yes. And no. That Pathstrider of Remembrance is identical to March 7th in appearance, but what lies inside? I can't find the right words to describe it just yet.
Can't you come up with an analogy? I thought that was your thing.
That, Miss March, feels like a reflection on water. Only not from a calm, clear lake, but from a bottomless abyss. Within her words, I sensed an intense but utterly pure protectiveness.
Oh?
Protectiveness?
This is only speculation, but after being drawn into Amphorius, perhaps March 7th experienced... No. She likely foresaw a tragic end. It was out of a desire to protect her fellow crewmates that she chose to awaken a power that teeters on the edge of evil.
Well, on the bright side, at least March 7th won't have to face any danger again.
He is the
After
danger.
that battle, I'm afraid I'll no longer be able to join the fight through tuning. So... has Miss Black Swan's progress remained on track?
You don't need to worry. She used your disturbance to mask her movements. Current status? Advancing upstream within the memory zone. I didn't see that coming. The Memo Keeper is pretty courageous, choosing to defy the rules and take matters into her own hands. This means she's chosen to stand against the Garden of Recollection.
Ooh, it's her motive.
Even so, I must think long term. I wanted to hide in the shadows to avoid direct conflict. But why is it so quiet here? The air is thick with memoria. It is so chaotic, like broken memories all mixed together. Memo Snatchers should be swarming into Amphorius. I was expecting this place to be very lively.
Oh, look, a dead one.
So, how did they end up like this? Now I'm getting very curious. An empty shell. The consciousness that maintained this Dharmakaya has disappeared. So efficient. Not a single trace left behind. Alternatively, she might have sacrificed herself for an even more mysterious purpose. Either way, what exactly made these fanatical believers end up like this? Memory. It is indeed a deep ocean of dangerous allure, where fascinating secrets always hide beneath the waters. I keep getting the feeling that the same thing happened in Penacony.
There's
Get
more.
ready. We're about to head off. Is it really gonna be okay? That world's surrounded by a massive chaotic material. That white band of light has already foiled our plans multiple times.
Don't worry. After the pink girl from the Astral Express broke into Amphorius, that obstructive force preventing the garden from entry disappeared. That's the trailblazing nameless for ya. A huge help.
What are you so happy for? Aren't things gonna get messier with more irrelevant people turning up? What if those trailblazers find the Seed of Remembrance before we do?
Ooh. Seed of Remembrance.
Then we'll just steal it back. Simple. By the way, there's a messenger and a memo keeper on that express. We don't know where they stand on this matter. So make sure they don't notice you when you make your move.
You folks are truly everywhere. These memo snatchers are different from the previous husks. These ones seem to have had contact with him.
Oh?
We'll introduce ourselves to gain your trust. We are the Garden of Recollection. You should be very familiar with that name by now.
This memory ends so abruptly, as if a shapeless hand snuffed out its candlelight. It appears the secrets ahead are even murkier than I imagined.
There's so many of them.
What a bizarre sight.
It's spinning out of control! Everything's out of control! Why did no one tell us? That girl is the Memo Keeper's nemesis!
Is she talking about March 7th?
That Evernight, those black memo sprites, they swallowed everything! Those who came here first, all drowned. Not even a trace of their consciousness was left behind!
Uh-oh.
I wish I'd never come here. I don't want anything to do with Amphorius anymore. Please! I'm begging you! Don't come near me! No! No!
You've involved too many innocent people just to obtain the memory of an eon's fall. You deserve this. But I'm not here to blame you. That entity you call Evernight. Tell me everything you know about her. We may yet bring a glimmer of hope for those who are still alive in there.
Eden, a blessed insight! So that's what happened. We were tricked. We are the sacrifice. The garden used us. The pure child of Anasraba abandoned us.
Ooh.
She just wants to find her lost sisters. Find them, kill them, reclaim them. If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead. Dead, 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 dead. Dead, dead, dead. Dead, 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 dead. Dead, 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 dead.
I can finally understand your fears now. Thank you for the information. It was very valuable. I'll take your remaining consciousness out of here as a gesture of thanks. It'll serve as both protection and a punishment. You'll reunite with your peers in a genius's mirror, where you can reflect long and hard on your past actions. Well, provided that I can survive my encounter with her.
These little critters look scary, but they're not so tough to handle after all. Though the surging Memoria tide swept my friend away, I must return to his side before Miss Evernight succeeds. Another one of these stealth missions, huh? Help me out here, friend's inner world. And dangerous aura. This power shares the same origin as Vinen. And then there's that enigmatic, bottomless aura that seems to jolt awake at midnight. Must be Miss Evernight. Better steer clear of her. There's a beam of light over there. Full of energy, yet uncontrollable. More familiar than the others. As if it's coming from someone close by. Could it be... my friend? Maybe it's the Stellaron he mentioned. Memories of the Stellaron are flowing deep within the Memoria tide. Let's go there to find my friend. Jeez. So many little ones gathered here. Did you know I was coming? You're being a bit too enthusiastic, aren't you? Thankfully, his presence hasn't weakened. I feel like I'm getting a bit closer. Huh? They're guarding something. Is that my friend's photo stone? What's it doing here?
Camera.
These memo sprites are completely still. It's as if they're drawn to this thing. This is a...
Oh. Is that March?
An even cuter memo sprite. No wonder the photo stone can't store more memories. Have you been hiding in there all along?
Oh.
Find my travel companions. What? How could that mean? My companions. Are you March 7th?
Wow.
The sky is burning, and the streets are empty. It's just like how things were last time. How long can the encryption key you wrote for me last, Mr. Screwlow?
That is difficult to project. Logic. It is currently unclear how the unknown variable, Miss March, conducts her interference. Please rest assured that I will extract you on time before the encryption key expires.
But But that means I will no longer be able to hack in via the same method. I only have one chance.
The maze of the Remembrance is starting to change. I cannot remain your guide on your path forward. That is why we had to form a temporary alliance.
Ew.
With our former enemy.
Enemy? Uh-oh.
I express my utmost respect for your courage to personally face such dangers.
Lygus?
Your enmities, well within my calculations.
Allow me to reiterate that Lord Anaxagoras now has a firm grasp on your crucial weakness. If you still plot to harm the Nameless, then you will find that the Society's previous warnings were not empty threats.
I understand. I'll only do what needs to be done.
I never imagined that I'd one day walk alongside a genius who offered himself to the destruction.
My stance has never changed. The erudition's ruin is inevitable. But before that, I'd be very willing to witness the reunion of the Nameless and to escort you on your way home.
More like her appearance completely interrupted your plans, even forcing you to seek out collaboration. I'll remember that.
Your words are as sharp as ever. But remember, happenstance is the only true constant in the universe. The demise of the progenitor of all dragons is a testament to that. Come with me. I am honored to guide a scion of permanence.
You created this wasteland before us with your own hands.
Such sights are no longer able to stir anything in my heart.
Are you saying that once upon a time you were actually moved by their defiance?
I'm sorry to say, I never was.
These memo sprites. Is it her?
The mimetic entities of the Remembrance are everywhere. That lady wove a giant web in my blind spot. She hacked and infected the Time Titan, converting the built-up data of Amphorius into puppets of the Memory Zone.
Sounds like you two have quite the history already.
Any variables that desire to influence the experiment deserve my attention.
But you never mentioned her before. Could even a genius of the erudition get his brains hacked?
Lord Dan Hong, I'm simply stating a fact. That lady is also a threat to you. A threat that you cannot afford to ignore. She snuffed out the Remembrance without any effort and left nothing behind. Her actions were so determined. I as if she had an unquenchable hatred against that path. Contradictions are often the keys to the truth. Lady March 7's past is a bottomless darkness.
And? Do you expect me to join forces with you because of that? All I need to know is that she has something to do with March 7's past.
Fine. I am only giving you a possibility for you to ponder. The choice is still in your hands. A heavy past is like an everlasting night. As to what kinds of sins lurk within, you should know that better than I do, former Vidyadhara High Elder.
Yes, I indeed know how to face the past. Better than you do, first genius.
I have no intention of refuting that. Let us keep going, Lord Don Han.
I believe these red jellyfish memo sprites are blocking the way. Also, how do I get those 3? What the? Chicken.
I think there were still some that got away.
Explain.
They are thieves from the garden. They have long coveted this world, but it always been kept out. They finally got a chance thanks to your efforts. Unfortunately, they ran into plucked out one by one, reducing them to mere husks. Those who were lucky enough to escape her drowned in the black tide, becoming these twisted figures.
But they look very different from the usual Black Tide creatures.
The reason has to do with our destination. Let us deal with the threats before us first. Then I'll reveal the answer to you.
You really have no intention of fighting, do you?
I have no grounds to assist you. Besides, the geniuses are still keeping a close eye on me. I would hate for anything I do to be misconstrued as provocation against you.
Never mind. Let me clear the way.
Hey, let's nuke these things.
Good
My god, use
times
your
never
ults,
last.
everyone.
Time to say bye.
Snakes.
Boom.
Ew.
Just in time.
Can't believe this is a memo sprite. We call this the Ecker memo sprite. Winged Serpent. Any story? Distorted member of forum part of every collection, the medic life form. Ah, nasty.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Stand still. Kill it. Kill that thing. Easy. Hey.
What? These memo snatchers attempted to...
That sounds like a surefire way of destroying themselves.
Well, our views differ on that.
That's
They
crazy.
had a chance to reach the truth precisely because they did not fear death. That futile world-bearer turned himself into a seal in this cycle, attempting to suppress the black tide spread. His golden blood soaked into the ocean tides and covered the earth, etching the scar of destruction into this world. And that scar shall point the way forward for you. Erudition, destruction, remembrance. When the three paths cross once again, Amphorius shall face a most magnificent end.
Hey, let's go! We're gonna talk to the big guy again. Dawn
I
Cloud.
witnessed 30 million futile ends atop this cliff. You may not agree with me, but I've always believed that this number has made me the person who understands Kozlana the most. This is also where he decapitated me on that day and pointed his sword at the Eon of Destruction.
Eons,
He suffered
eons.
a tragic defeat, but also achieved a legendary deed. A drop of burning golden blood. The blood that will cleanse the world. Dripped from the god's wound.
Nanook?
Cool.
Fiden managed to hurt them?
Yes. It melded into Kozlana's body, becoming the destruction's final blessing. If you wish to dispel the fog and find that March 7th, then go and awaken his fury. She hides in the crevices of time, in the most concealed corner of Amphorius. Only the most ferocious will can break through the memory zone and illuminate her footsteps. Just like how the blazing sun can only rise at the end of the Evernight.
How do I know this won't be another trick of yours?
I have nothing to gain from helping you to work together. But in this cycle, Kozlana never answered my calls. Perhaps his mind has already eroded away. Or perhaps he is still awake, still fighting the whispers of the black tide. Deep down, I only wish that you and the esteemed Trailblazer could bring me an answer.
Oh?
Is there really no other way? How long has it been for you? Kozlana. Fine. I'm back. What?
The moment you took the world upon your shoulders without hesitation, you lost the chance to ever be yourself.
Duty does not drive you to wield your blade, but hate. Behind that hatred, you seem to desire the destruction of the self.
Losses are a constant on the Flame Chase journey. What you stand to lose weighs far heavier than life itself.
It is because you suffer that you are so much stronger than any ordinary person.
Partner. And Dun Hung.
You still remember us?
Those two names are like brands.
Then I'll tell you that those two names only appeared for a blink of an eye in your long journey. But we once fought together to protect this holy city beneath our feet. And we witnessed each other's resolve at this very cliff.
I have forgotten everything except the belief I had when I set off. Even this body is as alien to me as your words. All I know is that I must imprison the destruction that swallows all.
What if I tell you that we're here for the same thing? Look at what this world has become. You know what it's waiting for. Even if you've forgotten everything, I still believe that you'll make the right choice, like you did in the past.
When have we ever had a choice? When were we ever masters of this world's fate? Even though I shoulder the dreams of millions of lives, I could only forge the destruction's evil will.
No.
Everyone I know is dead.
Oh, this is the Castellana one.
The world I dared to save has been torn to pieces. So, be gone. This body never existed to carry out deliverance.
There's no need to be so serious.
Who?
Sorry,
I know.
I had a really long nap and all the bad memories woke up first.
Oh, he's
Long time
back.
no see, partner.
Well, it was only a very brief farewell for me.
We once walked side by side and trusted each other to watch our backs. That memory will never fade away, even if all else does. And because it was so precious and hidden so deep in my heart, it needed more time to wake up. Trailblazing? What an interesting concept. Surely on your worlds, that is also a titan revered by the masses. There is no need to further confirm your resolve. Today, we inherit the duty of the gods, safeguarding the inhabitants of Amphorius. Stand with me, and become heroes! Did you hear that? Heroes! I have never forgotten the weight of that word.
Even though I am no longer a hero. And the only thing remaining in me is the boundless flames of wrath.
But lighting a fire can also illuminate the path ahead.
Everyone I know is dead. And the world I dared to save has been
still a group of heroes that I know. And they will bring the true tomorrow to Amphorius. This body never existed to carry out deliverance. It only ever burned for world-bearing. So, I'm going to head towards tomorrow first. Don't make me wait too long, Donna.
Deal.
What if we were born from the destruction? There is no need to question your heart. No need to crave victory. If I am born to be a vessel of sin, then I shall roar at evil and trailblaze a dawn for future generations to come. Let us go to the other side of the night. You know that the dawn is there, and the blazing sun destined to rise.
It won't be too long before our paths cross again.
There is a ruckus coming from the Grove of Epiphany. It is time for you to set out, my lord. I have another notice for you. In this cycle, an eccentric demigod deviated from their flame-chased destiny. In a history known by none, Terravox, the Earth, fell.
Oh, here we go.
This matter has remained.
Here we go, everyone. Dan Hung is gonna transform. Oh my god. Is this where we get the free 5-star Terravox, aka Dan Hung? Okay, let's see. I wanna see this.
Has something to do with Lady
Come on. It is about
As of now,
time.
clues that yield no conclusions are not important. Finan already pointed me in the right direction. Open the way.
Lord Donham is gone. You can now speak your mind, Lord Anaxagoras.
Thanks for the honor. And here I thought you weren't ever going to acknowledge your old friend. The Inspiration Circus recorded that you have led me up Dawn Cloud countless times. And the last time was right in the previous cycle. Oh, and Kefli even lowered their hand to welcome.
Surely you didn't move into my head to browse such trivial content. But
And
if
so
that's the case, I wouldn't mind recalling some fun Dromus trivia for your pleasure.
You seem pretty relaxed.
Indeed. The experiment's variable will be eliminated by my enemy's very hands. A beautiful way to kill two birds with one
Hello again.
stone, isn't it? You know very well that everything I said about that Remembrance Pathstrider was true. both my hypothesis regarding her identity and my recommendations to Lord Don Harden.
Yes, I know. You haven't told a single lie so far. But I noticed your thoughts would generate a curious ripple whenever you mentioned her. It's almost like you were deliberately trying to hide something into the depths of
I like how he's golden.
Since you're talking in
welcome
such
back.
a blunt way, I'm assuming you haven't actually found any concrete evidence.
That is correct. Thanks to that mechanical body, you can control the boundaries of your thoughts, opting to only show partial truths. Pity that I still managed to grasp a shiver of fear that escaped your control, and I traced it upstream to discover one single word. Lycurgus, tell me, what is the Demiurge?
Demiurge? Wow. Yo, it's time to get an upgrade.
The grove. Even the branches and leaves of the sacred tree have been dyed gold. Finan gave his all for him. Now that the destruction has quelled the Memoria tide, it's time for me to go deeper into the grove.
Oh my god, chimeras, these little creatures are so adorable.
Who's there?
I wish they were real. Mountain dweller. It's so laggy, oh my god.
That fiery blaze engulfed the grove and woke all creatures from their slumber. And you, visitor from beyond the sky, you have no intention of listening to the cries of the earth.
You are...
Are you surprised? Demigods with golden blood are not solely limited to Kevali's children. Is it not natural that the offspring of Georios would take on their duty?
Thank you.
I am
Do we from Family Guy?
Avatar of the Earth.
Sorry, I read your name and made me laugh.
The myriad living beings.
Greetings, YouTubers. Yes, I am
just
Wizard
told by
Elf.
someone to watch out.
Very 90s inspired retro anime, or
Why would the
Precure,
Dromus King of the
apparently
legends, the
inspired that
demigod who
character.
should have fallen, appear in humanoid form?
Yeah, I know, right? These chimeras are adorable. If I had one, I'd probably ask for like 4.
Is the transmutation
A
arcanum
teal
not
one, a green one, a
precisely
blue
your
one,
specialty,
and a red one.
descendant of the permanence?
One with wings, one with a bunch of other...
Was it
a chimera with
March
duck
7th?
features? That'd be so funny.
Exactly.
You don't really have to carry them around too, they can just like bring them around, it's
Escape into the
adorable.
Memoria tide and disappear from the world's memories.
So you didn't die. Your fall was just a lie. You cast aside your duty as a flame chaser and joined her. Why?
To survive. For a Dromus, life is no more than existence. The birds and beasts of this world have struggled to survive since time immemorial. Yet unlike humans, they are unable to live on in the World-Bearer's memories. But Evernight is the master of remembrance, and I saw your story in the Veil of Evernight.
Ew. These things.
The path you chose to survive will lead to your death, demigod.
Demigods?
And what of it? This body is soaked in filthy golden blood. The earth is hungry, and only the permanence can satisfy it.
Oh, so we fight that guy? We have to fight him now? Okay. Kill them all!
Exactly like Morrow struck.
Oh no. Actually, thank you. There you go.
Cloud Knights?
Cloud Knights?
How is that possible?
That's so random. What are they doing here?
It's endless. Has the Memoria Tide returned?
The fires of abomination. Join that water mirror. And be fully
Uh-oh.
What's the matter?
Stand still.
Hey, we did it. We almost died, but we did it.
Is this some disordered memory?
Disorder? What? What's happening? Uh-oh.
The mists of the past shall drift away.
What?
Scatter, fade, turn to foam. Do you not remember me? After all, I am the heavy burden you must bear. How could I be so easily forsaken?
Dan Feng?
Dan Feng?
Is this another memo snatcher trick?
Vidyadhara are supposed to forget the past during hatching rebirth. But the preceptors interfered back then and allowed me to remain deep in your consciousness. If you do not wish to use that bloodstained name, you may call me Obliviated Memory.
That's not necessary. Though we've long parted ways, I won't ever forget you.
So, who is that giant?
That is Amphorius' Earth demigod. He should be on our side, but he was led astray and intends to seize the power of dragon transmutation.
The dragon descends upon the earth, and all beings look to it in reverence. You and I know that all life in the universe covets permanence.
Are you trying to say I'll end up like you?
One day you will. And as I see it, that day won't be far from the end of this journey.
Let's move on to another topic. I have no intention of passing judgment on Dan Feng, and I have even less desire to become entangled with him again. I only have one concern right now: bringing my companions back safely. You can either help me deal with these abominations, or return to the shadows of memory. Dan Feng.
All right. The filthy remnants of the Memoria tide still run rampant. Let me accompany you through these rooms. You could use the help. And presumably, that giant who craves the power of dragons won't just let things rest.
Do as you please. I'm moving ahead. Speaking of Terravox, his aggression just now was probably some distraction.
His madness is plain as day.
I agree.
He was considered bad? What? Okay. Treasure. Is the home of the memo sprite. The chill bug. Hey, he pretty chill. Nice. Whoa! Is that an earthquake? What is happening? Uh-oh.
Phew! It's all good now. Yanis's blessing is full, and the hidden passage can be used again. Now, the Emperor's legions can launch a surprise attack from the grove. Who knows if Terravox will be able to succeed? Huh? Who is this warrior?
Lady Tribios, I am Dan Heng, the Trailblazer's companion.
Dan Heng? Nice to meet you. I didn't realize Little Gray had more companions in addition to Little Cyrene.
There is no need to elaborate further. They are merely a collection of your memories, just like me.
No. If they were my memories, they would recognize me.
Dan Heng? Even though we don't know you, we'll still ask you to get somewhere safe. A terrible battle is about to break out here. Icelands, I mean, Tux Gladiorum, is not far ahead. The evacuation efforts are almost over, so go now, or it might be too late.
Icelands. I see. In that case, I'll go look for her now. Thank you.
No problem. We need to go deliver some messages, so we'll be off. Please, take care, Dan Heng.
Memories crazed ramblings. What do you think?
It's too early to reach a conclusion, but this memory is most definitely not mine.
There are two possibilities. This memory either belongs to Terravox, or it belongs to him. The person you're desperately looking for. But the probability of the latter is very low. You should know better than I do. After that final battle, even the first genius couldn't determine where he went.
Correct. But the conversation I just had gave me an idea. Let's forget Evernight for now. In the Vortex of Genesis, there was someone else who went missing along with him. I still have a chance to make contact with her. And the way I'll do it is right here, in the grove.
In the grove?
Probably just the echoes of the Memoria Tide.
A passion bug? Okay.
Make a wish.
Treasure. That guy.
Are you the spirit thief? Bartolos?
I see. Thank you for the advice. My Cloud Hymn magic will take it from here.
Cool. Wait, did we just like go through him or something? We activate this. Okay, so we actually use this silly guy. Never used this guy before. What is he like? Oh, okay. What is this, dog? Oh my god! You guys see all these little creatures though? Oh, that's so adorable. How do I go? Oh! Look at these things, they're so cute! That's amazing. Okay, let's open the treasure. You can eat treasure. Oh, okay. You'll receive coins as him. What was I supposed to do? Oh, I'm supposed to block the water. Oops. Why is the water not, chilling out? How do I get more? Oh, I go up. Oh, that's what it's for. Chimera. There you go. Can we just keep going? Yeah, let me just check around. Oh, we got the coin. And treasure. Cool.
We're here. Now, it's time to awaken the person we're looking for.
A pool of spirit water. I see. You plan to resonate with the waters of this world.
Compared to the currents of my home, the waters of Amphorius are rather untamed. Subduing the waters wasn't easy, but I've gotten the hang of it now. Under the raucous steps of their frenzied dance, the roar of celebration calls forth the spirit water's memories.
How incredible. There are still survivors in Amphorius. And this one even knows how to use the arts of water.
Very good. It's nice to meet the ocean demigod, Lady High Sealands.
A green dragonfish. The Yudon hum
Well, she actually looks pretty nice as a
I hope I
golden
remembered your
person.
name correctly. Scale Gorge Waterscape is your home, isn't it? In Greyfry's memories, I saw you two standing side by side.
That's fortunate. It means I won't have to introduce myself. I can get straight to the point. Tell me, where are Evernight and him?
The stranger snatched away the deliverer right before my eyes. I commanded the waters to surge after them, but layered cliffs blocked the water's current. You must be careful. Earth has abandoned the Flame Chase mission. Though Terravox still lives.
Terravox, a name we heard again. That's crazy.
That's no surprise. I've already exchanged blows with that mad demigod.
I didn't think the worst would still come to pass.
He also intends to get his hands on a dangerous power. As his comrade in arms, do you know what his goal is?
Terravox has only ever cared for life born from this soil. If they covet powers from beyond the sky, I suppose it's out of the same care. Even so, their behavior is far too unusual.
I presume they wouldn't have made such a drastic and irreversible decision if they had not exhausted all other means. But embracing the permanence may result in even more misfortune.
While I admire that demigod's willpower, my position has not changed. It seems that if I want to find Evernight, I will have to confront Earth. Since my opponent has already turned into a vicious beast. What I do won't weigh on my conscience.
Then allow my specter to accompany you, Lord Danho, as the demigod who witnessed the end of this world. At least let me sing an elegy for my last comrade.
Damn, Iceland.
That doesn't sound like something you would normally say. Huh? What I do won't weigh on my conscience. I can certainly guess what you mean by that.
I will never hesitate for my companions. I am a nameless. And what I'm going to do is defend all the hopes that are on the verge of fading away.
Then I misspoke. That is exactly how the guard of the Astral Express should act.
If you please, Lady Hysealence.
Hold on to this current, for it still carries the warmth of Greyfry. Hopefully, it will lead us to the depths where our companion is hidden.
All things are connected by origin, and are made of the same essence.
Ooh, hold on. I have an idea. I'm gonna use, where's Finon? I'm gonna use Finon, just delete
The battlefield
every
is like
enemy.
a classroom.
Light up the dawn.
Hey, the dead.
Is that you?
Who's that?
You're right on time. Let the ocean sink into the Memoria tide and become part of the sacrifice to resurrect the Earth.
My childhood musings, huh? So naive. I will walk.
Oh my god, puzzles. I'm stuck here, bruh. Yeah, sure. Whoa!
Light up the dawn.
Yeah, that's right. Use that. Delete your enemy. Catch the bug. Yeah. Are they gonna turn? Oh, I hope not. Oh, they are. Oh, damn.
Light up the dawn.
Hell yeah. Time to feed yourself the snacks. That's what it's for. Kill them all, Titan.
Yadara might not even be considered people if we did not resort to beastly actions.
Why didn't Sun appear years ago?
Sire, fall into oblivion.
The Memoria tide surges violently. Hold on, and don't let your focus be swept away.
Which way a treasure?
I've appraised it all. No thanks.
The whole grove is...
Just picking up all the bugs I see along the way. This one. Delete them all.
Is it over? It seems so. These phantoms are haunting me. Are indeed here. It's unusually quiet here compared to before.
Don't let your guard down. The Memoria tide has become even more violent.
Is that
I will walk to the end of all your wills. No matter the cost.
That idle animation is so cool. Chimera! And I bring you home. Follow the spear. Get the bug first. Slip bug. The emoji. There's more.
This is an interesting looking wine jar. Was it Bai Hung who brought it?
It's a specialty from Thalassa that she brought and left here just for this gathering.
But she herself didn't come? Your mind retains far more of the past than I had imagined.
I've seen this farewell more than once in my dreams.
Aww.
The previous
That's
life
a
is just an
farewell
immersion
line.
to a newly born Vidyadhara. You know rationally that these are your memories, but it doesn't feel like you experienced them yourself. I use dragon transmutation for selfish reasons, and close friends turn to enemies. You probably want to ask me if it was worth it.
The Military Affairs Office is placing more importance on the Yuchue's battle this time. And the Yao Qing called her back for a patrol mission.
Oh, that's awkward. He's just here all of a sudden.
Some people are born with adventure in their blood and can't stop for even a moment. No matter, I'll drink her portion for her.
We're already toasting. Why don't we wait for Dongfeng?
As always, the High Elder has endless meetings with the preceptors that he can't get away from. Let's not wait on him. Isn't this just water?
I'll relay her exact words. It is a mistake to drink too much before a battle, so I'll leave a jar of spring water from Thalassa's Crystal Palace. She said that wine only has flavor after a triumphant return.
Why didn't you say so earlier?
Crazy backstory.
I didn't want to go along with her, but she insisted on seeing your expression after your first sip.
Any gift from a friend, whether it is water or wine, is rich in flavor all the same.
I see you still speak as if every sentence must add something of profound value. I see you still speak as if every sentence must add something of profound value.
That's crazy.
Ah, you're just in time. The punishment for making us all wait should be 3 cups of wine.
Spare me, please. I've already suffered enough next to the ancient sea. I've convinced the preceptors. Vidyadhara, Cloud and Magi will join the battle on the front lines, and our armies will fight side by side. It seems like you can now carry out your plan for dealing with the Kitu Mirage, Jingyue.
Thank you for standing your ground against the dissenters, Dongfeng.
I never thought those preceptors would ever relent. After all of this, countless Vidyadhara. countless Vidyadhara will lose their lives, with no chance at a molting rebirth. We all understand this. But the Vidyadhara cannot become a part of the Alliance's destiny if we do not share in its joys and sorrows. We would only be bystanders to everyone else's suffering.
That is something we all understand as well. That is also why we've gathered here. Come, raise your cups. This toast is not for bidding farewell to each other, but for honoring the soldiers who will not return, for honoring our companions.
Is this gonna be like some sort of cutscene? Not really. And what's he gonna do? Join that? Oh. Oh.
Apologies. My reckless plan must have put a lot of pressure on you.
Nonsense. If our positions were flipped, you'd support me no matter how reckless my plan was. Right?
Of course. But let's try not to be too reckless.
When you make a decision like this, people will always ask, was it worth it? And you will also forever question yourself. Do you know how you will answer that question?
I won't answer it. I will prove it.
That's right. My sword is my answer.
Thank you, Don Feng. Thank you, Jing Yuan. Oh, thank you, Jing Liu. And thank you, Bai Heng, wherever you've run off to.
Bai Heng. Who is Bai Heng again?
Ridiculous. How did you get drunk from spring water?
I'm just full of joy. It feels like I've just forged a divine weapon with masterful craftsmanship. I'd rather leave this world in a blaze than live until the end of time. That's what I always firmly believed in the past. But I never truly felt like I was alive until I met all of you. Now, I wish more than anything that I could just live a bit longer. No, pretend I didn't say that.
It's over. And you know exactly what happened to these 5 afterward. So, can you understand it now? After both he and March 7th have left you. Losing a dear friend with whom you've shared so much can never be considered a victory. It's a failure that torments you for the rest of your life. I could never accept that kind of fate. So you made a decision. I was the one who used the transmutation arcanum. I was the one who swore to bring Bai Heng back to life. And the one who brought everything past the point of no return. that was also me.
Do you have any regrets, Danfeng?
Even if I could reverse time, I would not choose differently. And if it had been Jing Liu, Jin Yuan, or even Ying Xing who died in battle, I'd still choose to do the same thing. Because only I could make that choice and protect all of this. Now, for the sake of your companions, for the sake of those two who walk alongside you, how much are you willing to sacrifice?
Everything.
Your answer does not.
They are more than just my companions. They are the path I took that led me to where I am now. So they will also be beacons for when I am lost, leading me to the future until my next reincarnation.
Oh.
Then let me see how you carry out your convictions.
Let's leave this place and go settle things with that mad demigod.
Oh, I forgot to get the, what do you call it? Treasure over there. Amara's. I want to bring it all home. Bug.
I've appraised it all. No thanks.
Oh, there's another bug. I never saw it stand. That's adorable. On both its legs. That's adorable. There's another end. But it's empty. The little one with the red horns is nice. What the? Took forever.
Already defected. Legion, charge with me! A beast will always be a beast.
Hmm. What the hell? Okay, that goes there. Oh, got it.
Reminds me of when I was studying.
Treasure!
I've praised it all. No thanks.
What the? Water. There's a lot of water. Look at these little guys, bro. Look at them. Oh my god. Can I just like take them all with me? Can I just rescue all these little chimeras, bring them home? Put them in the Astral Express? Oh, there's so many. Why is it so blurry? There's a sleeping one. Uh-oh. We have to go back there, that. Yo, why is it so laggy? Let me out! This door won't open. There you go.
Seismic walking dragon. History shall remember you as a Titan player.
Memories intersect. Another betrayal. Another catastrophe.
Regardless of whose memory this is, it seems that Terravox has a leading role in it. I see the destination that the destruction points to.
Look at these little guys! Oh my gosh, I want one.
Like a heart that has burst open.
Follow the current and come.
As expected, someone's been waiting for us.
It's you.
It's you.
A scion of permanence, and your old comrade in arms. Terravox, my old friend. Indulge yourself. Let this Memoria tide swallow everything.
Be prepared for the worst, Lord Dunham. This mountain dweller must not be underestimated. Geocles the Mountain Breaker.
Mountain Breaker? He's not Terravox?
I remember you, little fish, and your despicable master.
I didn't think you were still alive.
Death is just a return to the earth for mountain dwellers, thanks to Evernight's gift. I was able to come back to the mortal realm and keep watch over my dear friend, the Earth demigod who was sacrificed to the flame chase plot in vain. Long Scion, you are the most important offering in this ritual sacrifice. No matter how strong your will is, it will eventually be swallowed by the Memoria Tide. When that time comes, you and the powers you bear will serve us. We will use the permanence to awaken the fallen giant dragon and give the earth an everlasting body.
I see. So you pretended
Thank
to be
you.
Terravox in order to lead us here into a trap.
If it weren't for the Imperator's tricks.
They made the right choice for Amphorius'
But the tomorrow you speak of, what's my old friend?
Oh damn!
Once again start a fire that burns
I
away
have not
Why
built
don't
the
you
team
leave
for
this to
this.
me, Lord Dunham? Use that hidden passage to...
Oh, they're gonna fight? Dan Feng laughing? That's crazy.
Hero of the and for the vicious beast that insists on obstructing. We've stood on the precipice. It's mine.
Oh, okay, we're throwing hands.
This feeling, this scene, all too similar. What's the matter? To the soul.
Stand still.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Relax. Don't let waves open your throat. Think with me.
Future could come.
And we won. It was actually pretty easy.
It's time to stop struggling, Geocles. Go to your death with dignity.
Before that, tell me, what kind of deal did you make with Evernight? How was the Great Mountain Breaker reduced to this?
Okay, I just want to read what has happened. We defeat him, interrogate him with the deals. Meanwhile, something happens. Okay. Whoa. So that's Terravox. Damn. He's a Droma.
Terravox? Is that you? Your body has become so frail.
Even mountain rangers grow old and eventually die.
But I can hear the sound of blood still surging through your veins, fast and strong.
I suppose you are the true Earth demigod.
I am near my end, and the demigod title means nothing. And the traitor.
Traitor?
Terravox was once a member of Geocles' Dromeless Legion. This force was famous for its skilled riders and their brave Dromuses. Terravox himself was the Dromus King, the giant dragon who swore their life to the Mountain Breaker.
Oh.
In the battle against Georios, the Imperator could not surmount this mountain, and thus had to break it from the inside. Terravox's betrayal was key to the Flame Chase Army's victory.
The age of the gods was coming to an end. Living beings had adapted to the changes amidst the rifts of the earth. And now they had to learn to survive in the crevices of the epics. Someone had to watch over the earth, so I agreed to a deal. I would take the Titan's divine authority and sink into the cliffs, using my flesh and blood forged of stone to mend the land. But there was one betrayal I could never forget. The Mountain Breaker refused
was my choice, even till his dying breath. Faced with having to surrender to the Imperator, he chose to die instead.
So this is why you decided to conspire with Evernight.
Time's strange visitor appeared before me. The great power from beyond the sky, called the Remembrance. It's incredible. Geocles was able to be reborn as a memo sprite. He mumbled about the times we fought side by side. Just like how all the lives this body carries speak to me. Evernight did not ask for much in return. She only wished for me to use the divine authority of Earth.
Since you're being so candid, does this mean you've given up resisting?
Resistance. For a beast on the brink of death, what is the point of resistance?
I see. 1,000 years have passed, and your mind has long since been shattered.
This frail body bears the weight of all those
Kinda reminds me of Malphite, if anybody here plays League of Legends. Kinda like Malphite, but not really.
Go, long Scion. That fiery blaze has already burned through Earth's protection, revealing the secrets underneath. The deepest depths in Amphorius, the great tomb where all the past is buried. The one you seek, Evernight, walked out of that place. Before...
In other words, that is the place where Evernight came into being.
And it is also where she is now.
You sank willingly into the past, and now your memories have turned into this form. Was it worth it?
At least I still remember. As long as I never forget, they will live on.
Primitive and animalistic. I understand these instincts. Have you ever regretted anything?
The Earth is not a lonely island in the middle of the ocean. It is the sum of all the living things that stand on it. I have never regretted defending the creatures of this world.
Then, a final question. Terravox, after all of this, how much are you willing to sacrifice for the power of the permanence?
Oh.
Everything. My journey up to here has allowed me to fully understand my destiny. No matter how I struggle, the Earth will never be able to reach the stars. But my compatriots deserve to continue their struggle. At the end of my life, I want to make one last effort to give them a chance to move on to the future.
Aw, what a very nice guy.
If it is a future I am not able to witness,
join me in rebelling against this unjust fate once more. Even if the world collapses, the Earth must remain unshaken. Give me the core flame that burns within you, and allow this immortal body of the permanence to bear the furnace of life for you.
Yeah.
I won't give you empty promises. Allow me to answer your question from a different perspective. The permanence is the path that dragons trod, and eternity is life's deepest desire. If you entrust the Earth's living beings to me, they will live in symbiosis with the instincts in my blood, with this body as an ark. I will deliver them to tomorrow for you. That tomorrow won't be the end of Amphorius' west wind, but a vast and boundless sea of stars.
A sea of stars.
It's a future where all beings can trailblaze side by side, not a prison made for remembrance.
In the veil of Avernight's memories, you've always been someone with reservations. I misjudged your resolve. I understand. This is the only choice. Behold, this core flame that burns in my chest. This core flame born from the earth. It is the red soil from which life sprouts, and the furnace of all living things. It tells me to commit one final act of treason.
Oh, okay, so he's giving it to Dan, huh? Absorb the power, and ta-da!
I promise you, Terravox.
When I hand over the divine authority, are you prepared to...
Of course.
Ooh, cutscene time? Cutscene time! Oh, dang.
And let me give you this flame that turned away from the flame chase. I now relinquish my duty as a demigod. You shall dig your own grave and burn in the furnace of rebellion. I only hope that after all this time, Father will take me back into their heart.
Come, crouching beast. For the endless life, rise from your dormancy, and follow me as soaring dragons of the wilderness.
My final rebellion.
Oh, look at that little baby drummers. Chimeras. Oh, they had an anime moment too.
I am Dan Heng, one who guards the trailblazes' way forward.
Aura Farmer Dan Hung here. Sheesh. Okay, I'm so glad that we have him now.
Fortunately, the worst did not come to pass. If your opponent had already turned into a vicious beast, whatever you did wouldn't weigh on your conscience. So what if that demigod had harbored ill intentions or vowed to fight to the death? Would you have pointed your spear at them and carved out the core flame with your own hands?
Damn, Fung.
There's no point in discussing what ifs. Though, I'm glad it didn't come to that. Regardless, I will attempt to join this game and become a part of the Era Nova. This is the only way I can face my friends and this world with a clear conscience.
Now that things are settled between us, it's time for you and I to say goodbye. Everything that I left behind has faded away at this point. Go and march toward your own permanence. As for how to tame it, I'll leave that to you.
Thank you. We can't go back to the past and make better choices, but at least we can do better in the future. A dragon can only welcome new life by shedding away his old, scarred skin. For the first time in my life, I feel at ease.
What a nice way to start the day.
Is this what the destruction feels like? The light is unexpectedly warm. It's just like the fleeting moments when one wakes from a dream.
Farewell, Don Fung.
So that's him finally accepting a new path.
It's time for me to set out once more.
The final rebellion of Earth was to bestow trailblazing wings upon all living beings. For Terravox, this was probably the best possible ending. Behind that scar lies what they call the deepest depths. The rising steam tells me that Greyfry is in there. But right now, he's trapped in a bottomless whirlpool.
Is Evernight with him?
I'm afraid I can't tell.
A scorching abyss. If I were to enter it alone, I'd almost certainly get lost. And Miss High Sealants, would you give me cover? I'll need to focus completely on what's ahead, and may not be able to pay attention to my surroundings.
What are you planning to do?
I'm going to continue where you left off.
The stranger snatched away the deliverer right before my eyes. I commanded the waters to surge after them, but layered cliffs blocked the water's current.
Times have changed. The cliffs are now in the palm of my hand.
Then I believe it's worth a shot. It's just, without absolute resolve, you still won't be able to pass through that Memoria tide, much less save someone from it. The search for Greyfry might stretch on like an Evernight without end. Be careful.
Evernight. Ah.
Mentioned
it again.
Is no easy feat.
Don't worry, Lady High Sealants. Just as you kept your lonely vigil in the depths for 1,000 years, my determination to find him is even more unshakable than the earth itself. Ancient sacred tree, lend me your roots. With the core flame I carry, let me resonate with this land. With heaven and earth as my map, and time as my compass, I will find that one singular point. Even if I must cross every mountain and valley on my own 2 feet, I will bring you home.
Oh.
Circe's giant tree, witness to Amphorius. This time, I will follow its roots into the ancient earth until I find you. On this journey, I will become the bedrock of mountains and bear the cities above. With the currents, I merge into the tide, crashing upon the land's jagged reefs. I sweep across the nameless barrens, scattering endless snow and frost. Entwined in the cycle of day and night, into the deepest depths of this world, adrift in the darkness that was before all else. When can I lead you out of this maze? No. I can't do it with just my eyes alone. Maybe it was never me. Maybe it was always you who could set us free.
Long time no see.
All right. Let's settle this and keep moving.
That's where we will find our answers. Hey, Don Hung, wake up.
3 of a kind. 2 pair.
That's his code.
Ace.
Oh damn.
Go.
That's
that grows upon the earth. I am you.
He got us. He finally got the Trailblazer free. That's amazing.
Finally. I found you.
Did you get taller? Yes, been waiting for you so long. That's a better way to say it.
Don Hung. I knew you would come back.
Brother, where
While
have
you
you
were
been?
trapped, I experienced a lot. Thankfully, Evernight did not try to stop me. Looks like we've managed to stay ahead of her this time.
Yeah, time to go.
I understand. Her power shouldn't be underestimated. It was only when I personally stepped into the maze of time that it suddenly struck me. She and I had crossed paths once before. I'll only warn you once. Leave her body now. I feel like I've seen these floating black things somewhere before. I had an unexpected encounter with her when I left Amphorius. Perhaps to avoid exposing her whereabouts, she stripped that memory from my mind. That power called Oblivion. It's just like an emanator's.
Hold on, can I make the graphics a little... Yeah, it's okay.
Oblivion.
World-bearing memories.
I know. But you still remember me and our companions, for now. Do you have any clues about the memories you may have lost? If I'm not mistaken, Evernight's plan is to make you forget Amphorius, including the Chrysosaurs, who have journeyed with us up till now. But it seems you still recognize Lady Hycelence.
If I made that much of an impression on little Grey Fry, then I am naturally delighted.
Grey Fry.
But I fear your escape from that power they call Oblivion is thanks to someone else.
Yes, there
Nice
is.
to meet you. Or maybe I should ask, how have you been since we last saw each other?
Along with you, this little butterfly fish's memory was also salvaged from the depths of that whirlpool. Just as a pearl is cradled within its shell, the power of Thanatos surrounds you, shielding your soul from corrosion.
Miss Irene has spoken of you often to me. Though we never met in this life, I believe there's a kind of warmth that can transcend time itself. Through the endless flow of time, I guarded the secret passage between Styxia and the Vortex. When the Memoria tide flowed backwards into the River of Souls, even in deep slumber, I could feel that warmth. And with all my might, I protected that warmth. I apologize if that seemed improper. I hope you'll forgive me. I understand that your mission is still unfinished. The path ahead is treacherous, and even though my body is bound to these dark currents, I'll do everything I can to watch over you both.
The little butterfly fish is right. There is still a pair of eyes watching from the shadows, but we won't let them get anywhere near you. Go forth, golden dragonfish, and you, deliverer. Seek out your companion. Go forth and illuminate the lightless Evernight.
I cannot thank you enough. Accept this promise from the Nameless. Amphorius will definitely write a brand new ending for itself.
Of course. We'll write it together.
Cool.
The Nameless will never stop.
Until all of us stand side by side in the true new world.
So how do we go down?
This place was once an Estia's altar. Could the golden thread be leading us to the world's deepest secret?
Oh my god, more dialogue? Can we just like get to the part where we go there? Number 8. Infinity.
Is this a symbol in the Naturally. Unless the mural isn't a drawing. Could that someone be Xandar? No. His concession proves that I'm afraid not even.
I'm familiar with this tomb. A weakness?
Best to not. This forbidden realm remains undetected. It cannot be reached by the erudition. Be careful. What
Oh, it's a remembrance, so that's a lot of paths. That's crazy.
Go melt it down.
Quick puzzle. Ta-da!
I suppose I can just ignore this.
Haha. The shy bug.
It's endless. It feels like we're plunging into an abyss.
All things are connected by origin, and are made of the same essence.
Loading bug. You'd be so lost in there, there's like only one way. How will you get lost? It's a one-way trip.
Are those distant structures all entombed data? The whirlpool of remembrance. Bottomless and unfathomable. Behind this mist must be Everknight's domain. Ready? Once we step inside, I'm afraid there'll be no turning back.
Let's go save this world.
Let's go. On the Trailblaze, no one gets left behind.
Oh, and we're back to Black Swan. Why are we back to Black Swan? What are we gonna find out? Honestly, I would rather just see the fight at this point.
Your voice sounds different from usual. I only hear a hint of curiosity. The rest is all fear. Beautiful Memo Keeper.
Beautiful.
I know exactly where that fear comes from. The Evernight is a mimetic entity's natural nemesis. They will swallow you whole with just a flick of my pinky finger. I am the Garden's enemy. I have never denied that fact.
I have to say, Miss Evernight, you've certainly got a unique way of protecting people. At least she's still willing to talk. Is it because I disobeyed the Garden's rules? Maybe I...
No. I don't think you do.
It's not very elegant to spy on someone's thoughts, you know? Well, before you get rid of this beautiful memo keeper, the least you could do is answer some of my questions.
Why should I do that? So you can buy more time and send a message to your companions?
And here I thought you were already watching my companions' every move.
I am. Earth's stirrings have ceased. They have defeated Terravox and are heading here as we speak.
Don't tell me that's part of your plan, too.
It's not. But I'll make good use of it. Fighting alone against an entire world, just like right now. How I've decided to let you go. I like you, little bird. Your longing for memories remains pure. Unlike those memo snatchers. Your most precious quality is how you've yet to be tainted by the garden's dark side.
I'll take that as a compliment. But I still don't understand why you kidnapped me here.
Well, seeing is believing. So, why don't we take a stroll together? This ruin buried deep underground is called the Kernel, in the language of erudition. But I gave the heart of Amphorius, the great tomb of the Nameless Titan.
The Nameless Titan?
You'll see with your own eyes just how important the remembrance has been in this world. And how we will stir up the waves of oblivion to douse an eon's ambition.
You've been hiding here all this time.
That's right. Curious about how I discovered this place? It's not actually all that complicated. The road we just walked was the beginning of March 7th's journey in Amphorius.
The beginning?
Do you still remember how 3 paths are said to intertwine in Amphorius? That 3 entities, each comparable to an emanator, left their marks in this world.
There's Xandar, Iron Tomb, and...
That's right. To this day, there have been no signs of the entity corresponding to the remembrance.
No remembrance?
The Garden
Entity?
of Recollection was curious about that too. So the Memo Snatchers spent an unimaginably long time chiseling out a tiny channel to peek into this world. But there was always a power in the memory zone that kept them out. And when March 7th's consciousness was seized, it was a ripple of the remembrance that protected her and sent her in here.
Can I assume, then, that this hypothetical emanator of remembrance was consistently protecting this world from the Garden's eyes until the Astral Express arrived?
That's correct. You're a smart one.
But why?
Go see for yourself, little bird. The memories contain everything. This gate is really impressive.
These are March 7th's memories.
Didn't move at all, huh? I just got here and I'm already locked out. journey of 1,000 miles stopped at the door? That's terrible!
Is she stuck?
Keep watching. The fun stuff is just ahead.
Warning. Object does not have access permission.
What? Did I touch something I shouldn't have?
Execute formatting protocol.
What's going on? Formatting?
Warning. Illegal operations detected. Warning. Illegal operations detected.
Hey! Don't just activate like that! How do I stop this thing?
Warning. 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 Operation authorized. Protocol name.
Back. Huh?
Finally, it stopped. Wait. Did you just mention his name? He's barely spent any time in Amphorius and he's already famous?
Wow.
I don't know what you're saying. Let's not speak in riddles, alright? Why don't we start with an introduction? I'm Mark 7, and I'm that person's companion. Sorry I accidentally ended up barging in here.
Establishing communications.
Communications? Oh, does this mean I finally get to talk to someone real? I really, really need outside help right now.
Channel established. Proceeding to encapsulate.
Whoa, wait. What? Encapsulate? Encapsulate me?
Encapsulation complete. Initiating transmission. Transmission destination. Recurrence number.
Huh? What's going on? My
The memory stopped so suddenly.
She was already lying in the abyss of fate the next time she woke up. And Orynyx was calling her mother.
Mother?
Maybe that's just how the Titan calls all Remembrance Pathstriders. Like how they call Thule Skyfather.
So March 7th had already brushed against the inner workings of this world at the beginning of her journey. That warning in her memories must have been the Scepter's safety protocol. But why did it mention the Trailblazer? March...
An inexplicable contradiction, isn't it? Let's put that aside for now. The protocol didn't kill March 7th. Instead, it threw her deep into extrapolations over the next 97 days. No, the two of us, trailblazed through Amphorius as mimetic entities as she evaded the Administrator's pursuit.
It must have been a difficult and lonely journey for her.
Yes. No one could see March 7th. She didn't belong to Amphorius's memories, so she could only watch this world from the sidelines, like a transparent shadow.
Then when did you appear?
On the day that she ran out of options. March 7th tried so many things to help her companions, but the only outcome of her efforts was a few Amphorian folktales. In the end, she had only one option left. Just as she wished, I erased everything using the power of oblivion. Then I protected him and Don Hung, and made sure that they were spared from the Memo Snatcher's clutches when they broke through the seal.
And you've been hiding in the shadows ever since, while manipulating time and colluding with Earth, all the way till now.
The journey of 1,000 miles starts with a single step. The story of the remembrance has just begun. Why don't we step into it together? As someone qualified to walk with me, you can now take in all the secrets behind this door. And witness how, in a blank space of time, another futile journey across 30 million lifetimes was forgotten by this world.
That was quite long. I thought we were gonna just meet him.
Done something to stop us.
But no.
It's been smooth sailing the whole way through.
Go melt it down.
Are you ready? I'm going to open.
Ready.
3.
Warning. Object does not.
Brute force.
The scepter moved to block us.
Warning. Warning.
Get ready.
Welcome back.
What?
I'll be waiting for you.
Uh-oh.
Mentioned your name.
Someone's helping us from the shadows.
Also, I'm getting a feeling of deja vu. Like the first time I opened, and thankfully Evernight didn't take that book. Let's try using it.
Operation authorized. Protocol name.
The seal's gone. Didn't think this book would have a use here.
So many more puzzles. Oh my god. How much puzzles are there?
I'm just messing with you. This is the first time I have met you.
Oh.
Executing protocol. Format object. Formatting progress. 0.015%.
And it looks like it'll also be the last.
Something's wrong. She's not talking to us. She's not the mem you know. Could she be a Cyrene from the past?
Oh.
Formatting progress. 23.815%.
Since we don't have all day, let's get started, shall we? As always, I'll read this book to you. That way it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone.
Hey, what's up, Kinger?
Formatting progress.
I think they had a typo there. Or not really.
Where should I start this time? Let me see. There. Shall we start with the meeting between... the Helcolithist sage Midamos and the King's Aegis Anaxa.
Oh no, he's gone.
She just said. This is obviously not the history we know. It might be one of the possibilities in the 30 million cycles, but... Cyrene should have died at the start of every recurrence. So why is she here? And who was she talking to? And that book she mentioned. That's very likely. That door reacted to the book as well. Let's try copying what she did.
Accessing recurrence number 335503337.
Oh, what just happened?
Access failed. Error code Gamma 13.
That's it. As I've written is definitely connected with this great tomb. There are 12 chapters in As I've Written, corresponding to the 12 demigods. Maybe the nameless recollections match these runes. Let's try linking them first.
Hidden runes to go to the next room. Specific angles. Oh, okay.
Blueface 504. Downloaded.
As expected, the data stream flew into the crystal in the middle. It's absorbing the memories in the book in this manner.
30 million departures. 30 million shatterings. And the beginning of 30 million flame chase journeys. Fate betrayed Trevios.
Uplotis 405. Downloaded.
What the?
What
this is actually pretty cool. Puzzle time. Hold on. That's not how it works. Got it. Getting the hang of doing puzzles. Another one. Uh-oh. Huh. Oh no. Right. And on this one, I have to stay there again. I actually don't know, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Next step is I went down the left. I don't know the puzzle. What is the way to do this? Oh, God, that was tough.
Go melt it down.
The world never learned how Saridra rewrote the law, but I believe it was Amphorius's decisive move against destiny.
I suppose I can just
Oh, did I
ignore
take
this.
this? Oh, forgot about this one. Nice. And we still have this interesting event I haven't started in yet.
You must be very familiar with the story of time now. So why don't we leave some pages for the heroes instead?
Got the last room.
Uthia 093. Down. Low. Did. Scopeo 365. Downloaded. Branch number 1. Archiving. Object. Recurrence number 335503337. Progress 13.131%.
There's a notch in the terminal that's just the right size for this book.
Branch number 1. Archived. Encapsulating encryption key.
This As I've Written book is a data terminal that has been modified by the Remembrance. It might have looked like Cyrene was reading a story, but she was actually carrying out a data transfer. these facilities are reacting to it. This book is a key. But Cyrene could never have known about the truth regarding the scepter. So where did she get this key? Do you remember? During her brief existence, Cyrene once encountered a certain Eon.
Yeah. So, I can only place my hopes on that childhood dream. And the god behind Orynyx that appeared in that dream.
It's no secret that Orynyx and Fuli are related. That Eon also appeared when you encountered Mem. We still don't know the role they play in Amphorius. But if Cyrene accidentally stepped onto the path of remembrance, then her sacrifice wasn't just for resetting the cycle. There was another purpose.
Encryption key encapsulation complete.
Let's keep going for now. If my hypothesis holds, then the scene we just saw will replay many more times. Be careful. Everknight's eyes are everywhere.
Wow. So much more
Don't get too
stuff
far
here.
from me. The chronocognitive anchor will protect us. What is this?
Whoa.
It's hard to believe.
This is really Amphorius.
Countless storage
So this is like a storage?
This would even rival the
cyber
cyber prison of the
prison.
new piece.
Look, what a magnificent sight. Even this classical world contains a futuristic palace like this. Would Ide Silicii end up looking like this after a few thousand years?
Executing protocol. Format object. Formatting progress 0.027%.
Ah, it's always so on time. Never late at all. It's okay, I get it. It's just trying to remind me how precious time is. I want to share a story with you this time. I saw a little nymph on my way here. It was on a fallen wheat stalk, and it glowed under the sunlight. It was incredible. I forgot all my pains at that moment and just stared at it in a trance. I wonder, did every Cyrene in the past feel that the nymph was beautiful? Would they also have recorded that scene into the Eternal Saga? So, could you give me more time, please? I want to leave behind more memories for the future.
Formatting complete.
As I expected, the answer is the remembrance. An Eon appearing in her dreams, 3 paths intertwining in Amphorius, and the Garden trying to infiltrate this world at all costs. I have reasons to suspect that Foley's gaze once swept over this world before the scepter completely fell into destruction. And that Cyrene basked in that divine gaze.
I still don't know what was going on yet. They still allowed the destruction to thrive. Garden knew nothing about her. Let's just go with the 30 million sacrifices.
Yes.
Right, about that
We're thinking
casually.
the same thing. Legend says that Foley sits in meditation in the Anasrava Pure Land, spreading the seeds of remembrance across the universe. And when the cosmos ends, all the different realms will be reborn in their garden. If this sealed-off world is also within their gaze, then it's not too big of a stretch to surmise that they need a mechanism to save these incredible amounts of memories and store them somewhere out of the erudition's sight. And this mechanism was previously the Time Titan and their demigod, but after Amphorius entered an endless loop, it's that ceremonial blade.
Now, I can say with certainty, time is the page on which that Eon records Amphorius. If it fades from existence, and all that it records is lost among the stars, that Eon will surely direct their gaze here. And it will be a glance that spans time and space, transforming each incarnation of me into the power you shall wield to reset time, imbuing my soul into this ceremonial blade, and creating an endless flame-chased journey.
The ceremonial blade killed Cyrene at the start of every recurrence, and at the end of every journey, Cyrene's soul took the extrapolated memories stored within the blade and buried them in this great tomb. That's how the memories of Amphorius transcended the loop and were continuously stored, while the scepter had to revert its progress over and over again because of loss in its logic. Foley's blessing will not disappear as long as this process keeps going.
I knew their gaze never left. As long as I record every page of this story and tell it to you, Amphorius won't be forgotten.
Cyrene encountered the Eon's gaze and regarded them as the hope to continue her world. That's why she offered them memories over and over, even if she had to turn herself into nothingness every time. As to why she insisted on keeping her human form and offering the memories through reading a story.
Hey there.
It might have been the
Actually
only way
snacking
for
on
her to
something
maintain
while
her sense of
playing the story.
and
Welcome, welcome.
leave her mark
Do
in this
you
world.
play this game too?
Even
Still
though,
stuck.
everything was just too
Learning
wishful
about
thinking.
Honkai Star Rail's latest story is crazy. Quite long, actually. It's not done. I thought it'll be done in 3 hours, but already past 3 hours. Let's see. We will witness these memories.
Right. Based on the runes on the floor, the encryption key from earlier should
So I'm
be
having a
used
little
here.
spaghetti here.
There are 3 keys in total. We're 1/3 of the way through.
Wow, that took forever.
I'll leave it to you.
You never say anything, but I know you're listening. Every story I've told is like a little key that opened a door in your heart, no?
Jeez. Are we gonna go through that one by one?
Path has
Okay.
appeared. Go!
Let's go! It's an eye. Where are we? Oh my gosh, this place is huge. I can't even zoom out to see the whole map. Dang.
Then,
What cutscenes?
the sky sent down rainbows.
It's a lot of
and showed
dialogue,
the
I
world
swear.
A gentle smile.
Formatting progress 93.998%.
Looks like it's time to say goodbye again. Before I was even aware of it, this book had already recorded too many emotions. Every page has become so heavy. I have started to feel uneasy whenever I take it into my hands. Where did the very first ripples want these memories to be sent to?
Formatting progress 94.423%.
How many times has it been? It faithfully fulfills its duty, activating and formatting. Never changing, like the fate of the flame chase in every cycle. If I can only write the same ending every time I lift my pen, then is this weighty saga just an overly naive dream?
Formatting progress 96. Process error. Process error.
Really? Are you encouraging me?
You saw it now? Remember, every time you stream, it starts in all 3.
I'm sorry
You
for
just saw
making
it
you see
now?
this
It's okay.
embarrassing side of me.
Must be your net, though. It's okay.
Thank you for listening to me all this time. So,
Who's
shall
she
we
talking
continue?
to? To the Trailblazer?
The
Ooh,
endless
what's she
cycle took
talking
its toll
to?
on her. Even Cyrene could not resist despair when faced with
Hmm.
eternal stasis. Like Aslana, she started to wonder whether everything was futile. Indeed.
Never give up.
I thought it was an Eon at first, but the way she talked, it didn't sound like praying to a god at all. Maybe she's talking to her imagination?
Maybe she's
No matter
talking to
who that
us.
listener is, Cyrene's storytelling is just a data stream for the scepter. Maybe she thought, as long as she kept tossing drift bottles into the distance, someone was bound to pick one up someday.
Accessing recurrence number 335503337.
Once again, Castor is offered her final embrace to death. And from then on, she started another lonesome watch. How wonderful would it be for someone to give her a real hug?
Wait, what? Did I do this correctly or wrong? I don't remember. Oh, I have an idea now. There you go.
Epiikia 216 downloaded.
There it is.
A devious cat. The trickery that fooled the entire world. No matter how her identity changes, she will always end up being a pillar that stands tall for the holy city for 1,000 years.
The hand of Zagreus. Seems like we'll need it here.
Oh, we're gonna lift some shapes.
The room will only be completed after the modules are inserted into the slot.
Where?
Orexus 945 downloaded.
Where's the other coin? What? Oh, okay. Nice. What the? We had to fight this guy? Hold on, can I just hit him? Will it let? Oh, it doesn't let us go there. Oh well. I thought it could.
Go melt it down.
How do I go down?
Midamos's road of strife once again reached its glorious and lonely end. As always.
We have to fight this guy.
Denied.
Oh, we do.
We were denied access. Memories about strife are always so defiant and resistant. A fight is unavoidable. Come.
Warning. Illegal operations detected. Warning. Illegal operations detected.
To the soul.
Stand still.
Think with me.
Relax.
In the abyss's revels, your cries rise. Ill fate is
Hey, there you go. And it died. The full team did that.
The delightful feed ends for now.
Colonists 600. South Eleos 252. Downloaded. Branch number 2. Archiving. Object recurrence number 335503337. Progress 31.313%.
What?
Nice. Let's go encapsulate the encryption key.
Hold on, there's a treasure. I got all of them, I think. So this should be the border of the map. It doesn't go further than that. We still have another side. Oh, okay. Both sides. Put the book inside.
Branch number 2.
I'll be really honest, everything I'm seeing here kind of looks like Halo.
I've been wondering, could all the memories we've encountered on the way be Everknight's traps? She still hasn't shown herself. That's very suspicious.
Could be a trap.
But I can't think of a good reason for her to do that. I can only surmise that she's either still waiting or someone's holding her back.
Encryption key encapsulation complete.
Let's keep observing. Every ripple of these memories could potentially reveal to us Everknight's true goal.
Yeah.
Let's go back and use the encryption key to open a new path. Go upload the encryption key.
Upload complete.
What could
Some
be behind
eye
it if I tell
icon.
you all the stories of will I be able to finally...
The third encryption key belongs to the ocean. Let's get going.
And it's Iceland's. It's gonna be Iceland's. Okay. Cool.
Make a wish.
No memories appeared this time. It's a huge the chrono vessel over there to stop it.
For the sake of the future, she guarded the vortex at the end of the deep sea until the very last moment.
Oh my god, it's gonna speed up again. Okay, cool.
Look. She's over there. Cyrene.
Interesting tomorrow, so it's probably fine on. I knew it was fine on. Oh, we got a whole...
Anaxagoras once again completed the proof with his life. His answer was so complete. All he was missing was
Schema 720. Download.
There's water.
Go melt it down.
world-bearing. This divine authority is so heavy that I do not know how I can even tell its story.
Got it. Downloaded.
Nikos 496 downloaded.
And what do we have over here? Nothing. Oh, it's deep water. You're telling me there's more underground? I hope not. More underground. Is that a red bug? Hardware bug. Silly bug.
Romance in warm gold forged the light.
It's on the fan. We need to use the chrono vessel to stop it first.
Hey, we got him.
Carlos 618 downloaded. Aporia 432 downloaded. Branch number 3 archiving. Object recurrence number 335503337. Progress 13.131%.
Just to get the dang treasure, huh? Alrighty, time to go here and take some more treasure. Whee!
That's the last encryption.
Branch number 3 archived. Encapsulating encryption key. Encryption key encapsulation complete.
It's time to go back and activate the system in the middle of the Great Tomb.
Okay, so once... Hold on, I see a new area I haven't seen earlier. Underground. Okay, there better be some cool prizes down here. Whoa. That's not it. That's too early. Fine, I guess we have to go here. No, I need to go back. Ah, there's a puzzle over there. I missed it. Bring me back. That is actually the long way. Yeah. Hold on. I gotta go there. Again. Where the flying piggies? I don't see them no more. Yeah, there it is. I gotta reverse time itself. No, not that. Yeah, there you go. Puzzle time. Let's go. Treasure.
I suppose I can just ignore this.
Alright, time to go back. Whew, what a quest. There's so much going on. Like, we're just trying to fix everything. We're just the repair guy. We're fixing everything. Oh. Let me out. Oh my god, we're gonna go up this time. Wait! Oh my god, it was one more treasure! Ah, come on. Okay, send me back down. This game is so funny! How many puzzles are there? Gotta get those jade. Gotta get them jades. Man, what is the puzzle here? 1, 2, 3. Is that alright? Am I doing this correctly? I don't know. What could it be? 7 steps. Buttons here. Oh, I'm so dumb. I got it wrong. Ah! Okay, one more time. Oh my god. There you go. All that for how many jade? No jade. Oh, 20 jade. Never mind, that was a lot. Yeah, we're rich! We're rich! Ah! Rich. Hooray! Hey, this thing is down here. What happened to them? Send us away! Back home. Do do do.
The third encryption key. I pray that you can dispel all the
Now what could the last one be? Where can we get the last one?
Someone once told the very first me that everything was false. That the only life in Amphorius was a great catastrophe, nurtured using the world as a factor. But how could a dream feel so real? That's why I didn't agree with him. My good friend, I'll read this book to you. For the 33,550,335th time.
Damn.
That way, it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone.
Formatting progress 23.815%. Process error. Analyzing.
It doesn't even make me feel cold anymore. It's like a ceremonial conclusion, ending every cycle's narration with a full stop. Then, there will be a new me, returning here with new memories. Before I knew it, this palace we built together was no longer a dream that Cyrene alone indulged in.
Oh. Oh, is that it? Is that really what's gonna happen?
It's now a saga, composed by you, me, and all the flame chasers.
Why?
It's our week.
Can you even subscribe there?
For tomorrow.
Hell no.
There will come a day when someone
You gotta
turns
subscribe
over
first,
this
silly.
nearly eternal page. And awakens all the dust-covered memories, so they can be recalled by the world in a more beautiful form.
Process error.
Oh, that's a lot of dead Cyrenes. Many dead Cyrenes.
I'll read, and you'll listen, like how flowers always bloom, then wither. I shall welcome my own decay, becoming nourishment for the next flower's bud. And you shall continue to wait here, protecting this garden of memories. That way, when the Deliverer arrives, the first thing they'll see is an endless sea of flowers.
Endless sea.
Stories will be lying silently among the flowers, like every ripple of remembrance. And they shall become the epic known as I've written.
The texture of memories is preserved in countless pillars. occurrences across 30 million cycles.
Do-do-do-do-do-do. Cool. This is great. It's a sheet of remembrance. The entire thing? Oh, okay.
All right. Let's not make things so gloomy. The very first Ripple cheered up her friend like this before she set off. It's a sentence full of blessings, so I want to say it to you as well. Come on, cheer up a bit, okay? I bid farewell to this beautiful world, so that we can reunite in your memories, in the way I want. You will see the footprints I left behind in the ripples of past reverie. I have never had any other fate beyond this memory. So please remember me with love, like that eternal footnote in all the faded sagas.
Whoa.
Now, open this book. I'll be waiting for you in the past.
A lot of time traveling, a lot of looping.
Protocol name,
Eusio?
To the Demiurge Matrix.
That's how you say it? It sounds Russian or something. I don't know. Interesting. Oh, dang. And all the dead Sirenes too? Man. Oh, dang.
That listener lies behind this door.
That's a lot of dead Sirenes.
She gave everything to record all the forgotten occurrences across 30 million cycles. Look, that symbol at the end of the room.
It belongs to the 13th Titan, the unknown solitary god. The first
Is that
newsborn,
Evernight? It's
Demiurge.
Evernight.
The first newsborn, Demiurge. Those who are lost remain lost, while those who have met will meet again. What a touching scene. The deepest place in this world is exactly the ideal location for the Trailblaze to reunite.
Oh, the three of them.
You're not the one we want to reunite with, Evernight. But you'd better explain everything to us. This tomb and the 13th Titan. Tell us everything you know.
You're too on edge, Don Hung. I've always been honest with the two of you. Before we talk about Amphorius's destiny, why don't we lay aside our differences and take a moment together to mourn for the cruel truth?
Truth?
So you still haven't figured it out. Take another moment to look around. Look closely. You must be curious as to where the final Titan is located, right? What a good question that is. I too am curious. Because there's absolutely nothing here. Except a cold, empty void.
You mean Cyrene was deceived?
Indeed. Fu Li planted a false hope in her heart, making her believe that she was special, and that Amphorius still had a chance. Then, that poor girl walked into the Great Tomb over and over again, and willingly offered herself to the remembrance.
Why did they do that?
Did you really think they would just save this crumbling world in the way Cyrene was praying for? Don't be naive, Memo Keeper. In this game between gods, the Remembrance chose to stand with the destruction.
Given your evident hostility towards the Garden, I find it hard to take anything you say at face value.
Aren't the Memo Snatchers' activities enough evidence? They did everything they could to help Iron Tomb reach completion. And it wasn't just to obtain some fanciful memories. Let me tell you the real reason. Iron Tomb is a perfect arc. If a seed can be planted within, then the moment the Lord Ravager blows the erudition to pieces, the remembrance will be spread to every corner of the cosmos. That masterless path will be equally split between two eons. Fu Li will devour the erudition.
Oh.
Do you understand now? The war among eons started long ago. Fu Li did not glance this way to save Amphorius. They will drain this world dry and turn it into a most poignant and tragic poem. But fortunately, that girl's sacrifices won't be wasted. I will give her another possibility. I promised him that I would recreate the cause and effect of this world and form a flawless Amphorius. But the only way for a world that can't be turned back to be considered flawless is to burn it with a raging fire until nothing remains.
You plan to destroy all the memories Cyrene has ever recorded?
That's right. I'll set fire to all the stories, all the emotions, all the futility. I'll turn the Garden's conspiracy to dust. Setting fire to this much material will be enough to completely annihilate the scepter's operating logic. Iron Tomb will lose the soil upon which it grows, and Amphorius will be truly set free.
Huh?
The freedom you speak of is no different from destruction. Everything this world ever was will disappear from the extrapolations, never to be regained. That would also include your memories, by the way.
That's right. That's why I needed your help, little bird. The more we walked together, the more I was convinced that you have a beautiful Dharmakaya. It fits me very much.
So that's why you took me here. Your true form is a bottomless obsession.
Smart girl. You haven't disappointed me. This avatar is but a shadow cast by the candlelight. Discarding it invokes no feelings within me. What I must preserve is only my wish. My wish to kill the Path of Remembrance.
Oh, we're killing them.
March 7th will not find peace as long as they and their fanatical henchmen exist.
Oh, I never expected that. Considering she is Remembrance as well. Whoa.
The road ahead is still long, and she needs a guardian to stand by her side. You are my best choice.
Allow me to refuse. That duty seems far too heavy.
Resistance is pointless, my darling birdie. I will personally plant myself into your heart. And once I've calmed down those two, I will head into reality and find the true you.
Hey, she exists.
So, that wasn't enough to fool you.
A genius's mirror trick and a protective mechanism of the erudition. Is that right? Those layers of security do make things a little difficult.
But unfortunately, those two nameless are already right outside the door. Your plan is about to encounter a few mishaps. Until we meet again, Miss Evernight.
Why does she sound like she's about to cuff? She good? Black Swan, you okay?
Will you still not stand with me, my companions? We'll save the beautiful cosmos, and we won't leave even a single scar behind.
Interesting.
Don't get caught up in your emotions, my dear. The hero's journey in this world is just a narrative embellished with memories. Its essence is nothing but a string of zeros and ones. For your own sake, and for the sake of March 7th, I think my choice is a very reasonable one. Come. I hold the core flame of world-bearing. Just fall asleep, and we'll save the cosmos.
If you honestly thought we would agree with you, that just proves you don't understand March 7th at all.
Seems like I really can't get along with people like you do. But in order to make sure you can still embrace tomorrow and continue this carefree journey,
must be set on fire.
Whoa.
As the sacrifice.
What can change a person's nature? Is it memories? Unfortunately, the result is just the opposite.
What a gross looking.
A new life is to be born. Its seed has to be planted. Only through abandonment and oblivion can souls walk from emptiness towards rebirth.
I'm just afraid. The show, this divine power, I reforge all things.
Stand still. Don't let waves open up. Memories are beneath the water. Lies an endless abyss.
Oh dang. Next is gonna die.
Good times. No time to say bye. Boom.
Ooh.
Relax.
Okay, let's hope that we win.
Stand still.
Oh, that skill was nuts. What the hell is that? I feel like we're gonna die, but we can still win.
Offer you a requiem.
Whoa, what is that damage? 4K, 3K? How heavy is this? Select one card to take the highest damage. If any damage is not offset by shield, it'll be applied. Okay. No choice, we'll take it. Oh, rip. Huge!
Good times. Never time to say bye.
We're gonna have to bring this support. Something I didn't bring. Yeah, let me try this out again. Cool, so we're gonna need shield. Wasn't exactly gonna be these guys, but maybe eventually. Yeah, let's try this team.
If a new life is to be born, its
Hey, there's the
seed has to
shield.
be planted. Only through abandonment and oblivion
That's good.
can
Shield is
souls
holding up.
walk from emptiness towards rebirth.
Stand still.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Relax.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
What's the matter?
May as well kill them all. Good
Does
times.
your shield keep
Time
disappearing?
to say bye. Boom.
Thrashing and snapping.
Oh,
Stand still.
Any of this is rubbish. Your pride rise.
phase 2. Boom.
It's on me.
I'm just afraid.
Stand still.
Look, with this divine power, I
forge all things!
Oh, he can counter it, thank goodness.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
What's the fucking say?
Stand still.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Watch your Offer you a requiem.
Oh, we did it already.
It's time to end this. Return March 7th to us, and end this pointless conflict.
Don't get the wrong idea. I just need some time to deal with some unnecessary trouble. The encryption key written by those geniuses is already invalid. How about we play a game, dear? Don't worry, it won't take long. It's a simple I understand it's too difficult for you to treat the Chrysos heirs as extrapolated data. Then why don't we assume for now that they're living, breathing humans? Now, the cosmos will face an unprecedented catastrophe. And your choice will determine the fate of countless planets. On the one side are companions who've weathered every storm with you. They fought with everything they've got and obtained a 1% chance of victory. However, should you choose that 1%, there will be massive sacrifices, no matter the outcome. On the other side, there's a simple button. The Oblivion will burn away all traces of their existence, as well as your entire memory of this trip. But it will also halt the brewing catastrophe and spare the universe from destruction. Those who are to be sacrificed will be fully aware of the decision you need to make. There will be no concealment or deception. Tell me, what will you choose?
First one?
You're right. This choice is meaningless and unimportant. The only interesting thing is the number of people making that choice. I've just posed the same question to Don Hung. The answer doesn't matter. Let me see. Is this Trailblaze spirit truly as unified as you all claim it to be? Now, why don't you prove it to me?
Wait!
Cyrene?
Another damsel in distress rescue plays out again. Still think you can do something, little pink memo sprite? What weapons do you have to stand against me? Besides your somewhat witty words?
Don't underestimate me. Besides my charm and eloquence, I can stir up ripples of past reverie.
What?
It's
We
Mem.
don't have time for endless chatter at crucial moments like this. Quick, friend! Take this! Take the shot! I can't hold on much longer! Of course not! Take a photo of Miss Evernight! No time to explain, quick!
Just
Well
put
done,
it there.
friend! Now leave the rest to us!
Cool. This bright lights. What happens next makes me so curious.
This
Oh.
is a light cone made from someone's memories. Oh, and there's a harmony entwined with it. Looks like someone's been busy behind my back.
Pink-haired gang.
We meet again, naive me.
I know you mean that as a compliment. But as for the word naive, I think I'll give you that one back.
Welcome to Ides Elysiae, a small village shrouded by the veil of Evernight. Now, this memory will also belong to you. Let's give you a taste of your own medicine. With my home as the inspiration, I've created this maze. Hope you like it, Miss Evernight.
Quite perceptive little memo sprite. But with just you and that Harmony's little birdie, thinking you could trap me? That's a bit of a stretch. So, tell me, what role did you play in all of this?
I really didn't think that this other me would be this strong. But at least when it comes to brains, I've still got the edge. My brilliant plan? Bet you never saw it coming.
Oh, you mean that time? In that split second when we switched bodies, with your last flicker of consciousness, you hid yourself within the Titan's veil.
Huh? You got it already? No suspense at all. But my plan was super thought out. I know those two better than anyone. A promise is a promise for them. They never go back on their word.
History books, diaries, and photo stones are all perfect catalysts for memories.
That's right. So when I hear him press the shutter, even if there's just a tiny bit of my consciousness left, I'd whoosh right into the camera.
But if you put it like that, aren't you leaving a lot to chance?
No way. He will definitely be snapping away all over Amphorius because he promised me to take photos. I'm guaranteed to run into him, eventually.
True, you really know him well. Miss Evernight, let's be real. My amateur skills aren't enough to keep someone like you contained. But if March 7th were here, that would be a different story. Because there's no way for you to ignore her, right?
Fine. Lay it on me then. After going on such a long detour, what exactly do you want to do now?
First, I want to thank you for protecting him and Don Hung. But what you did later went way too far. So, while there's still time, I've got to make you change your mind.
There is something that truly puzzles me.
How did you find yourself again? After giving up all your memories and becoming an empty soul.
Looks like you aren't so omnipotent or omniscient after all, huh? The answer is simple. I have been dozing inside the camera all along.
Oh.
And I accompanied him during his entire journey.
Dang. Plot twist.
So, when he told Cyrene in this cycle about his interstellar travels, those memories of journeying with the Express entered my mind as well. I may still be far from the complete March 7th, but these memories were more than enough to fight you.
So, you know what led up to this, and what followed, right? Go ahead. Tell me. Let's hear why you're so confident you can sway me.
Why? Isn't the reason super obvious? Even through a camera lens. I know that the love, hate, and struggles that happened in Amphorius were the same as what real living people experience.
Same old topic. I already got him to make a choice. The weights on each side of the scale are far too unequal. When destruction looms, trying to preserve everything only means sacrificing everything.
Well, take a step back. Before we ask this question, have you ever really thought about it? What right do we really have to make choices for others? If the cosmos were nothing more than a bigger Akama, ruled by a so-called Imperator, maybe then she'd have the right to weigh both sides and decide for us all. But the truth is, we're just a bunch of nameless. Even with everyone calling him Deliverer, I believe that he hasn't forgotten that the meaning of Trailblaze is to explore, understand, establish, and connect. It's not about standing above the cosmos as some kind of savior. It's about walking alongside every world within it. So don't try to guilt trip me with stuff like necessary sacrifices. The Express crew is immune to these baseless accusations. Besides, and this is just an example, if Madame Herta wanted to, she could have whipped out her imaginary weapon any time and blasted this scepter to bits. Because, according to your logic, the lives of a few nameless are nothing compared to a Lord Ravager's potential threat. But that's not what she did. You wouldn't have liked it either, would you? I figured you out a long time ago. You've got a fatal flaw, a weakness, in the shape of me.
Yeah.
You've got such incredible powers, but you still kept your promise to me. That only means the sole motivation behind everything you do was just so I can keep traveling.
You're not as naive as you seem, are you?
In that case, I can prove it to you. I won't answer for someone else, but for myself. Here, hold this.
An empty spirit.
If you want to seriously think about it, this thing actually counts as my body right now. Its memories are all drawn from the camera's photos. In other words, from my journey of trailblazing. While I was awake, you were always sleeping. So talking about this probably doesn't feel real to you. So, why don't I walk you through these memories all over again?
The spirit turned into a journal?
Yep, that's what memories are. You don't know where they are, and you don't know what you actually remember. But when you need them most, the forces that have once changed your soul are guaranteed to appear again.
Dang. What does that mean?
So, how was your first Trailblaze journey?
It was very fun.
We should still be careful in the future.
Oh, come on, Don Hung. We're here to celebrate for him tonight. Don't be such a buzzkill. Don't listen to him. Listen, I am practically a Trailblaze expert. Stick with me, and you'll be just fine.
You call this trip fine?
Well, that's because we could only find 700-year-old guides online.
So, you've been to a lot of places before?
Oh, you bet! Capital of Passion, Calcis, Tychean. If I count on my hand, it looks like this is my 6th stop. All my souvenirs are in my room, but they're just a bit of a mess right now. I'll tidy up later and give you the grand tour. Oh, look at this. A Belabogian notebook. A special souvenir I asked Branya for. She prepared quite a few gifts for us. Raw Geomarrow, Supreme Guardian medals. But I only asked for this little notebook.
What's so special about it?
The previous Trailblaze missions were all on super high-tech worlds. Forget about paper books. Even holographic projections were ancient relics there. Eurillo is completely different. Watching people record their lives with pen and paper, I finally understood why some still cherish writing journals by hand.
It's just like calligraphy. Those deep emotions buried in human hearts can only be awakened through such seemingly thankless actions.
Donhung. Anyways, that's what I thought too.
What is this? It's so long. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna skip this. This is such a long filler. I know. I already know. What happens next?
Back then, I was only half joking.
Is there more? Oh my god. It goes all the way to Empress. It's crazy because we already know this. We know about it. At least we know it.
I remember the day when you first put on these clothes and looked in the mirror. Your eyes were so clear. When all this is over...
You're pretty naive too, but you don't even...
Just be in touch with one's emo side and happy side. I don't know what's the better thing.
You have always been the me that I wanted the world to see.
Just hearing those words from... Well, I've appealed to your emotions. As for reasoning with logic, could you help us out here, Cyrene?
I'm here. Finally my turn to shine, isn't it? Miss Evernight.
What are all these
You've been so
pink-haired women?
fixated on your targets that you probably haven't even realized that a massive variable has emerged in Amphorius in this cycle.
Amphorius is about to be destroyed. There's no time left for pointless debates. There is only one law I want to overturn to aid the final battle of deliverance. So I will only offer the life of one demigod.
Ooh.
The Imperator added one extra rule to the final Aranova at the cost of her life. That's how she can ensure...
Oh, dang, and it has to do with her memories.
Many thanks, Mr. Sunday. Are they in this memory zone?
Oh, he's back to normal.
Yes, but we can't let our guard down. Let's go find them.
Dang, we're not done
It's
yet.
unusually quiet here.
And there
March
she is.
7th isn't here.
Every night.
Get ready. We can't give her any chance this time.
3 of a kind.
2 pair.
Ace.
Ace?
Every night question mark? Sounds like March already. Cutscene, let's go.
March?
Of course it's me. It's been a while.
Ooh, but she keeps her new look. Okay.
Pokemon. March.
Welcome back, the trio.
I'm back.
Aww.
Finally. Finally. I can talk to you all. At last.
Is this really like her? Is she gone, or like did they fuse? What happened?
She has returned to her slumber in the Evernight.
You protected us, March.
I had so many ideas for our reunion. I was gonna sneak up from behind you when you can shout, "What took you so long to find me? Don't you know how to move faster?" Stop being so serious. Aw. I'm just so happy.
Aww.
We both know that you've been by our side this whole time. This Trailblaze journey wouldn't be complete without you.
We'll not only trailblaze into the future together and save the world, we'll also return to the Express together and head towards our next destination.
After we complete this trailblaze, let's hold hands and head home together.
If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead. March 7th. When you bid farewell to your past and are born from the 6-phased ice, have you thought about the version of yourself you want to see in the mirror? As of now, I have no intention of making choices for you. You've already decided on your next destination. So, let me exercise oblivion one last time and wipe the name Pure Child of Anasrova from your mind. I
That's
am an
supposed to be
obsession
her?
whose purpose it is to protect you. The only memories I have are yours. Therefore, the only one thing I can be sure of: the Garden of Recollection is your enemy. The Path of Remembrance is far more than what people observe on its surface. And I will not allow you to become this broken conspiracy's next sacrifice. If you ever need me again, feel free to awaken my power. And when the time comes, don't hesitate to devour or burn away anything that stands in your way. Then trailblaze through the darkness in my stead. As always, oblivion shall keep watch over your past, veiled in the hush of the Evernight, silent and serene.
Oh? The chronocognitive anchor readings? They actually pulled it off! They got the first genius. Then they put the garden in its place. This chapter in Trailblazing
Crazy how her is always
may
wrapping
not be the
everything
last
up.
of its
Are you the
kind,
narrator of the
but
entire
it's
story?
certainly the first of its kind.
We couldn't have made it this far without the wholehearted support of the team.
And next, we'll be facing
Power
the
of
Lord
friendship,
Ravager as they
everyone.
break free from their shell.
Uh-huh.
Let me give you a warning. The backdoor Screwy setup in the Era Nova system can only get you as far as breaching the core of the scepter. Nothing more. As for those nastier malware programs lurking inside Iron Tomb's belly, you'll have to deal with them as they come.
That's more than enough to help us. By the way, how are Mr. Screwlum's preparations?
Oh, give him a bit more time. Those screwheads at the Imperial Advisory Council need to understand what the concept of war means first. The worst case scenario would be them having already dismantled all the fortresses in Screwy's collection while he was away.
I've heard Mr. Screwlum's fleet includes planet-class mechs. Hyacinth, Poppy, Oleander. Which one will answer the call, I wonder?
You sure know your stuff. I'd rather none of them show up and let my space station save some face.
The memory of this decisive battle is bound to be absolutely magnificent, isn't it? Sorry to keep you waiting, everyone. I also have some news to share. The Xianzhou Alliance has replied that they're willing to offer what modest support they can in the campaign against Iron Tomb.
The Alliance? Not just the Luofu?
Whether this news is good or bad.
What do you mean?
Oh, okay, they're getting
Something
involved.
has happened that even General Jing Yuan, that Amphoreus' causality has vanished from the matrix of Prescience Ultima. This means the instant in Noose's calculations is drawing closer
Oh,
to
okay. Are we all dead if that happens? What a mystery.
As the Theoros, the night has
you again.
Confident, aren't you? When the Deliverer and his companion. That is the moment you're scheming.
Lord Anexagris, how unfortunate. Analysis, the demi-earth.
If it never existed.
Let me give you a sage.
Oh my god, a story within a story. Let's summarize it. Sonic to Naxx's interrogation, Legacy reveals that the merge had never existed, and Iron Tomb was a headless giant whose survival instincts would drive it to seize another head. New of the edition. Can't believe it. Multiple stories within the stories. The dialogue
All
is
shall
quite
bid
long.
farewell to one, and that person alone. But this time, the epic with
Final
endless
flame chase journey.
Trailblaze.
Not only that, it wouldn't be an exaggeration.
This mere Feinen would have long been consumed. The heroes never yielded.
And is this supposed to be it? That does end this never-ending cycle, finally.
I know you're watching, aren't you?
Who is she talking to?
The original
Herself.
Lydia.
Oh, so that's who she's been talking to.
memories of these 30 million. Losses are a constant on the fleet. Love will always exist, right? Let's write an ending, unlike any before. For this.
What? This is how it ends.
Behold, O gods, Amphorius has achieved her victory, and the Era Nova approaches. The radiant soul has arrived, having walked through the bustling lights, bearing the golden fire and blood, stepping with pride into daylight.
Amphorius! I do not call your name suddenly, or without cause. I come here to recount history. In this world, they fused burning golden ichor in... Will destiny remember their names?
Yeah, I hope they're not code anymore, but actual people. Oh, they're here.
Way too many names to remember. 30 million times 1,000? No, wait. Times 1,001. Oh, let's not get hung up on that now. If there are more,
Is the rest of the crew gonna show up?
let's reach the end of the west wind where flowers bloom in spring. See you tomorrow.
Oh. What? Oh, okay. They just disappear. Oh, one by one. All gonna show up one by one.
People of this world will no longer be bound by a single rule, but will make their own laws. Though the Imperator's
Looks like this will be a feast that never comes to a close.
To them as well. What if I skip this? Oh, they all show up. Okay, I just want to see the cutscene.
Turn over this nearly eternal page. Let the trailblaze
ending unlike any other
Whoa! Whoa! Oh my god, I even put the Honkai Star theme song in that one.
In the legend's ending, the world was pure chaos. Then the gods cast down the core flames, and the titans were born within. The destruction's black tide fell to the ground as Doomsday's distant reckoning resounded. Yet still, there were giants who chased the flames, leading the way in the grand undertaking of Trailblaze. Flow, golden blood, flow. Converge into a boiling river that flows across the divine inscriptions of this world. Aglaya, the chrysalis of gold, you must caress the holy city's web and hearken to the sounds of the stars. There shall be the three-faced goddess traversing through myriad passages, bearing tidings to you from the universe. Anaxagoras of reason has enough knowledge to refute the world, and to stir up a torrent capable of enlightening all. Go seek the holy maiden who severs dawn from dusk, and let the sky become the slumbering cot from which she wakes. Make him return, mighty most the lance of fury. Pierce the enemy's king with Kremnos' heroic souls. Set her at rest, Cyphera the coin of whimsy. Command the frozen fate to once again flow. And that hand of shadow Castorus, the master of the river of souls. She has been granted the right to embrace and warm new life, now blossoms at her fingertips. You will hear the chalice of plenty reverberating through eternity. You will see the veil of Evernight visiting before the break of dawn. Until the journey's end, when all beings reach the end of the earth. And the nameless new king ascends the throne alongside countless heroes. To embark on the grand mission of deliverance. I have witnessed the distant past, where the blazing sun once etched the footprints of humanity. The children of humanity known as the Chrysos heirs have restored the gods' core flames and once more upheld the world. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value. Therefore, we cast even ourselves into the flame, only to inscribe the opening stroke in the poem of creation.
Infinity.
Of course, this will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
There she is. She was there. Can't wait to get Cyrene when she's out. And that was it. I thought we were gonna end it today, but no, there's gonna be another part.
Grateful for all this
That's
clamor.
crazy.
That
Man,
is the
this is
sound of
one of the
thoughts
longest
clashing.
quests ever. Not even as long as the first few worlds in Honkai Star Rail. But there we go. We got them all completed and etc. Back to Hades Elysiae. And that was amazing. So next time we're gonna just do the rest of the events, collect these, and you're good. As much as I want to get Evernight, I wish he was kind of brave, but it is what it is. Perhaps we'll just go for Cyrene, because Cyrene has a lot of interactions with almost every Amphorius member. So yeah, that was it. Thank you for watching us. I will now sign out. So thank you. Dun, 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 dun. Bye.